陰鬱な場所だな。
せめてあなたは爽やかに頼むわ。
努力しよう。もう見誤った。
容赦しないわよ。
嬉しくない歓迎だな。
精霊術
海外に注意だよ。
No, my mic wasn't on. It's on now.
敵に回したくないな。
なら私が。
妨害を頼む。目を怒らせやがって。
突進は私が止める。
お願い。
ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩かけ。
これで
貴様の最上。僕の刃が立ち切る。
光よ。
競争主義。すまねえ。
決めた。
精霊力を。
The mic on now.
傷を直すわ。
見事な勝利だった。
Well, as I was saying, this game feels really padded at the end. There's an excessive amount of padding. I finished a dungeon, and the boss wasn't even unique. The boss was a recolor from the first half of the game, right? I beat the boss, and they're like, oh, well, we need to go back to the ship. But instead of doing the sensible thing and just doing it in a cutscene, like, a lot of more polished... Well, no, I wouldn't say more polished. This game is actually pretty polished outside of the combat, but, like... JRPGs that don't try to waste your time. They make you do, like, 5 to 10 minutes of backtracking just to get back. I mean, this game has such simple This game has such simple, like, level design. It's really hard to miss anything in these
あん
dungeons.
なゲートを持ってたなけど
You know, they do want you to go off the beaten path sometimes, but for the most part, you're always
そうでもない。
you're always gonna get everything. But the fact that I had to do that for like 10 minutes is nuts. I don't understand why. There's been a lot of that in the second half. It really does feel like it's half finished. I think this game was just in development hell, and the combat team just wasn't given time or resources. The more I play this game, the combat is the weakest part of this game by far.
聞いた方が身のためだ。
It's also the least polished. Because a lot of other aspects of this game are really well polished.
ようやく出番だね
It's just unfortunately this is a Tales game, so it's harder to coast by on combat that's not good. This game definitely is fun in small doses, though.
あがくがいい。我らの
これで
これはい
い武器の素材になるぞ。お突破するぞ。要素終了。精霊たちはロックブレイク。第一の元に貴様やれ俺の。エラブレイク。俺を弱そうなとこを戦おうぜ。
敵の術は私が奪うよ
頼りにしてるぜ。潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。
精霊力を
アタックコル。輝くそして最低の力となる。要素火力フェイト火流剣ヤマタノオロミ。ありがとうスピオン。もう無理はできない。気をつける。要素届いた。アルフェ空想ライバル。流れが来てんじゃねえか。
I also have a theory that the bad boss design is intentional to try to sell DLC. It really does feel like that too. The more I play this,
手織りの槍よ悪魔つ持ってる
like they know that the combat design is unfair and jank. It doesn't really let you have much fun, but it's all intentional to sell DLC. This game feels like a free-to-play mobile game, but it's $65. That's what's really weird about it. I wouldn't have finished this game if I didn't buy the DLC. That's becoming more and more apparent as I keep playing this and get towards the end. I would not have finished it without the DLC. I am certain. Monsters don't drop money, which isn't the first time they've done that in a Tales game. That was something they experimented with the Destiny games. The difference here is it was done not to do something different, but to sell DLC. And it's really obvious. It's all like really tactically designed too. Like there's aspects where there's that first Mantis boss, right? You could take that boss probably at the beginning if you bought all the DLC. I'm not entirely sure if you could, but I feel that's why that Mantis is there. It's not possible to beat it otherwise. Like, there's no way you're gonna beat that boss right away without buying all the DLC. Oh man, Heldolf's back.
なんだあれが目安の言ってい
リンガルの言うように
だとしたら目的は
何にせよ手強はそうだがやるってない
傷を負ったら言いなさい。来るぞ、構えろ。
気をつけなきゃ。
Is this a scripted fight? What is this?
逃げた連中を笑う気しないな
何よ、怖いの？
ちょっぴりなお前は
Can't attack.
ものすごく怖いわよ。
だったら口を閉じて集中しろ死ぬぞ
ズーグルを呼び出した？
奴を警戒しつつ片付けるわよ。
倒れろ
超連打弾俺の真骨頂
あの時も致命傷になりかね
それを防ぐのが私の役目です。
やれるぜ
絡めとる
俺を怒らせやがって辛いな
I've never played those games. They're not good though. I don't like anime chicks at all. I'm not into that kind of thing. And most of them are like turn-based, aren't they? Thanks. I can't stand turn-based. Boring. Well, it's definitely better designed than this game. What is this gimmick shit, man? They're just padding this game out. I want this game to be over. The past couple hours of this has just been blatant padding. I don't need another gimmick boss. This whole game's been gimmick bosses. Okay, is something going to happen? Nothing. No. Not at all, no. Alright, what's the gimmick? Come on! We have to just keep padding this out. Like, just finish this game already. This game will not end. It just keeps going and going. I don't understand what the gimmick is here. I can't fight it. This is so obnoxious, man. I'm so tired of this game. Just end. Everything in this game is a gimmick. Can't it just be a normal boss? Instead of this particle effect vomit that just never ends. What's the point of the big monster if you don't fight it?
風よ
They ran out of content, so they've got to do stupid stuff like this. Just particle effect vomit. I can't see anything. I can't cancel out of animations. I'm just a sitting duck. Because this game has such incredible game design. How much longer is this gimmick fight? Like, come on. I'm just gonna keep summoning ads. And they all have like 80 billion health. And the AI is too stupid to get out of the way. This fucking game, man. I'm this close to just uninstalling this game. I'm so sick of this. I really am. Why can't you just make a normal boss? Or just let me go to the final dungeon already? There hasn't been any new content in a while. It's been fighting these same annoying recycled enemies over and over. It's like they don't want you to have fun playing this game. They want you to buy the microtransactions and uninstall. The more I play this game, the more apparent that is. Like, what is this shit? Why is this still going? I can't take this game anymore. I'm getting so agitated. It's just more hyper-armored enemies. They're all spread out. I can't group them up. And they keep spawning. Why? Humanoid boss fights weren't bad enough. They have to draw this game out even more with stupid shit like this. This game just never ends. They ran out of interesting content like 6 hours ago. Like, I'm expected to dodge all this when I can't cancel out of things. And I can't see anything because it's just particle effect vomit. Just die! Love this projectile spam. The hyper armor's not enough. This game is just so aggravating to play. Why aren't you reviving them, you stupid dumbass? Come on. What is this boss fight? It's just an arena full of obnoxious enemies. God damn. I'm tempted to just put this on easies. I can't take this game anymore. Just more projectile spam I can't see. I can't do anything about. The character's too fat and stiff. This game sucks. Such a piece of shit. Nothing good about this game. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, what is this? Is this going to end anytime soon, or what? It's like fucking Avengers, just projectile vomit everywhere. Please end! Okay, what now? Like, what am I supposed to do? Hello? Great boss fight. This game is such a piece of garbage. I hate it. Come on! How much more does this game need to be padded out? Like, just fucking end so I can uninstall. Yeah, come on, do something. What?
止める
QTE boss fight? Great design.
沈め
What the fuck was that? My god. They don't want you to have any fun playing this game at all. Everything is just designed to annoy you. What a shit boss fight. They didn't even fight him.
みんなぶつか
Just push a button and he dies. God, man.
肝が冷え
他の図
たな。
精霊
I
力
don't even care about the story at this point. I want this stupid game to be over.
今のが4つの光
苦労させられたし。
This is the most aggravating Tales game I've ever played. Just everything about it is just designed to not be
まだ
fun.
伸びしろがあったよ
What a garbage boss fight that was. I'm in awe at how bad that was. Holy shit. Better not be like 5 more dungeons. I don't know if I can handle that today. Watch, they're gonna give me more recolored bosses.
おい、あれじゃないか。
I'm surprised there's not gonna be like another 5 dungeons. They're not gonna pull a Wind Waker. Yeah, Vesperia is poorly designed in a lot of ways too, but the combat there is much better than this. This looks nice, but the depth is like skin deep. There's nothing to this game. That fight I just did right there is like everything wrong with this game. Let's just make you fight a gimmick boss fight, but you don't even fight it. It just summons a bunch of hyper armor, and there's just projectile and particle effect vomit everywhere. Somehow you're expected to dodge all that with a stiff, unresponsive character. And all the projectile vomit really makes it hard to do that in the first place, so good luck with that. Good luck. I just don't know how the game was released in this state. I really don't. Because there's aspects of this game that are really well polished. And a lot of design changes they've made, the quality of life stuff that they've done for the non-combat stuff is like a massive improvement. But the combat is just a mess. I don't want to put this character in the party because she generates so many particle effects. And there's a bunch of human bosses coming up next. And I know she's just going to make it completely impossible to see anything. Remember when Marvel 3 was still really popular and people would complain that, you know, it was hard to see anything, there were too many particle effects, and the game was really hard to follow. Like, man, you need to play this game. This game is the epitome of... This game is the epitome of sensory overload. Like I can deal with a lot of shit happening on the screen. It's just in this game it feels like it gets you killed more than anything else. The humanoid boss fights, I don't know how they got to the state they're in. Like, I am legit baffled. It's like, okay, you don't want me to stagger them, but at least add an outline so that I can see them.
ルフェン。
何か
いや間違いない。
300年経ってもしっかり動く。
すごいな。
過去と今俺は確かに。
私たちが
それに
その通りだ。
あ
I really like Alphen, though. He's a really good protagonist. He's not a teenager, for one. I will say that. I think he's one of my favorite protagonists. He's just a genuinely nice person.
動きそう
He
です
still has growth, but,
損傷も劣化も
you
な
know,
さ
it's
そうだ。
not
た
usual
だ長
teenage
いこ
shit
と休眠
like
状態
most
になっ
Tales
ていた
games.
せいで発信で機
しばらく
械いじりは専門。
ここに来てま
子供なんだから。
確かにレネギス・リンウェルの言う通り。
あまり留守が長いと。
寸刻を惜しんで先を急ぐか。
分かった。
I really like Alphen, though. He's a good protagonist. I can relate to his feelings of guilt for shit that's not his
なんだか
fault.
不
How
思
he
議な気
can't
分
like
だよな。
he can't get past that
何
mentally.
が？
I can really relate to that.
だ
And
っ
I
て
think
よ
they've done it pretty
こ
well.
の戦いを始めた時レネギスに行くなんて想像できた。それも
ジルファが聞いたら驚くだろうな。
案外
我々は300年続いた体制に挑んでいるのだ。
あなたと違って私たち
シオンやテュオハリムには悪いが、
分かっている。
レネギス、そしてやはり戦いは
話し合うことは
レネギスの、
私たちだけじゃない。
何とも言えんな。過去の支配一度もダナに降りたことのない者もいる。果たして彼
血を流さずに済むに越したことはないが、
だよな。また黙って、
それと例の赤い女も。
レナス・アルマ。
I like how he wanted to bear the burden alone, but he realized that he needed help. I actually really like him as a character. I just wish he was in a better game. He's definitely up there, Tales protagonist for me, story-wise.
シオン。シオン
I'd say him and Yuri are probably like the best protagonists.
一人でハマれるなんて。
Luke is pretty good too. Luke also has that kind of self-loathing that I can relate to.
シオン。シオン。イバラ。これは。大丈夫か。
Curse of the Hyper Armor.
今のイバラを巫女の力で抑えたように見えた。そんなことができたのか。
そこをどいて。
The gun looks so out of place.
まさか一人で行くつもりなのか。
黙って。
なぜだ。どうして。
黙ってって言ってるでしょ。
嫌だ。
本気よ。
それでも嫌だ。
もう一度だけ言うわ。どかないと撃つ。
だったら死の子の言わずに撃て。
Nice close-up of a not very polished weapon model. A little odd to focus on that, and the textures are so, like, grainy. Yeah, this game has, like, pretty much no missables from what I've seen. I think people have confirmed this game has no missables, Chris, and that's huge.
てっきり殺されたもんだと思った。
Like I said, non-combat wise, this game is a pretty big step up in
最
most
初は
cases.
まだ子供の頃、それ以来何度も私は死ねないの。
死ねない？不死身って意味か？そんなまさか。
本当だとしてなぜなんだ。なぜそんなことがあり得るんだ。
茨よ、私であって私でない、私の一部。なぜかはわからないけど、それが私が死ぬのを許さないの。私が死ぬまで。
死ぬまで死ねない。
茨が自由になるとき、私は死ぬの。見たのよ。何もかも飲み込んでしまう暗闇だけが残る、避けようのない破滅の未来。ただの夢じゃないかって言いたげね。私もうまく説明できない。でも私にはわかるの。
I hope this game does not have a depressing ending.
でも
Let's not do Azelia 2
いやだから
bad
こ
ending.
そレナスアルマを使って
I
茨
hope
を
they're
通
not
すんじゃな
leading
かっ
up
た
to
のか。
that. I've heard that the ending to this is happy. I hope it is.
脆い
Because
器
that
を
would be like the ultimate deal breaker for me. This game has been a struggle to get through.
どちらにしても私は死ぬ。
I hope they do not do that.
でも同じ死ぬなら、せめて茨を道連れにしてやろうと思った。これが私の本当の目的よ。
それで同じレナ人を敵に回してまで俺たちと一緒に戦っていたのか。俺たちが生きるために戦っていた時、お前は死ぬために戦っていたんだ。
そのはずだったのに。あなたたちと出会って、私はいつの間にか死にたくなくなっていった。
シオン、諦めることない。助かる方法を探せばいい。まだ時間はある。
ダメなの。
It's
なぜ
pointless.
破滅が私だけでなく、本当は世界を覆うものだったから。うすうす感じてはいたわ。でも確信したのは、赤い女が私から巫女の力を引き出した時。自分が今までその力で茨を抑えていたことを悟ったのよ。でももうダメ。レネギスからくさびが来たから。私の中で茨が力を増すのを感じるから、遠からず抑えきれなくなる日が来る。そうなれば
茨が世界を覆うか。
It's really weird to do this
だから
info dump. Like the last hour of the game.
レナスアルマを手に入れて茨と差し違えるために。
Normally in Tales games, the info dumps are all done at this point. This is like where they all talk and reflect on going to beat the final boss.
自分も他人も
This game is kind of mixing it
良
up.
かったはずなのに。レナもダナも
Massive info
どうでも
dump.
よかったはず
Like
なのに。
the last thing you do, pretty much.
死ななきゃいけない。でも死にたくない。今になってこんな。出会わなければよかった。こんな思いをするくらいなら。
シオン、死ぬためにしか生きられないなんて、そんな奴隷みたいな生き方あってたまるか。俺は嫌だ。誰が何と言おうと認めない。絶対に抗うんだ。最後まで戦うんだよ。自分でもそう言ったじゃないか。
界が滅ぶかもしれないのに。
シオンはどうしたい？決めるのはシオンだ。だがたとえシオンが戦わなくても俺だけでも運命と戦う。
いや、アルフェンだけじゃない。
No, we're just,
俺
we're
も
just
戦う
gonna
ぜ。
leave. Sorry. Your party is disbanded.
憎しみじゃない支えになりたい。私もお前が一人ではないと言ったこと
This is kind of breaking some tropes here in
証明
Tales.
しなければな。
Having a massive info dump like that right before the
それ
final
にまる
dungeon.
きり望みがないわけでもあるまい。
Normally at this point, the
シオンは300年前の巫女の末裔だ。
plot's
Moro-moro
pretty
は合わ
much
せて考
solved
え
at
れ
this
ば
point.
一連の出来事と茨が関わりある可能性は高い。レネギスに行き事態の真相を探ることは茨の正体を暴くこと
Well,
に
let's
つな
not
が
play
るかもしれない。
copyrighted music, please.
差し違えずに茨を解く鍵が得られるかもしれ
Can't
ない
skip through the
という
text.
ことか。
可能性の話だ。だが王である君にも深く関わりあるはずだ。
やるさ。故郷の何もかも失った。もう一度失う気はない。シオン、笑うなら一緒に笑おう。泣くなら一緒に泣こう。みんなでだ。一人で泣く。
違ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ
少しだけ、
それは愛
もう少しだけ夢を見させてもらうことにするから。何より私もあなたたちともっと一緒にいたいから。行きましょう。レネギスに
No, let's go do 50 hours of side quests first. The world can wait. Actually, this game does not seem to have the usual side quest hell. I think they actually distributed a lot of them throughout the game. Now, see, now we're doing this. This is what we do in every Tales game.
俺はシオン
Everyone,
を
you have
信
to
じ
talk to everybody and
友
reflect.
人としては信じたい。だが世界の破滅となるとな。
確かに
手がかりになりそうなかけらに
茨はどこに収まるんだろう。
おそらく確信に迫るかけらであることは間違いない。
ああ。
そうだ。そしてペレギオンで見た暴走した茨は到底一人のレナジ。
茨にも意志があるっていうのか。だが
さてな、茨
前から思ってたが
いけないかね。信じていた世界がまやかしかもしれないとなれば真相ましてそのせいで傷を受けたとな。
テュオハリム。
いずれにせよ残りのかけらはレネ。それでどんな絵が浮かび上がるか。
わかった。
大丈夫か。
何がだ。
お前の体だ。
あ
シオンの辛さ。シオンも自分の茨でお前が傷つくのは見た。もっともシオンはお前のその向こう水なところに救われたのだろう
あ。からかわないで。
な。からかってなどいない。お前は彼女に救いをもたらしたんだ。
俺はシオンが誰とでも触れ合えるようにしてやりたいだけだ。そんな当たり前のことをシオンから奪った。
当たり前であると同時に理想郷の夢も彼女を犠牲にして生き延びた世界では。
あ
アルフェンは
シオンの
俺は全然分かってなかった。俺って本当
お前だけじゃない。俺も
アルフェンは
そのつもりだったさ。だけどその実何も分かっていなかった。
でも間に合った。
まだ終わってない。だが
ああ、みんなでやれば塩。
ああ、
ああ、親父はどう思ってるかな。
ジルファならも
言いたくても言えない。
うロ
悪い。でも生きてる。今は全力でまた悩むかもしれないけど。
あ眠らなく
眠れないよ。
そうか。
シオン、ずっと我慢してたんだね。私たちがそれは茨のそれに。でも違ったんだ。本当は
リーベ
ずっと一人ぼっちだったんだ。
ル、それでもきっと
そう。
ああ、だからこそだから
これからも私たちみんな一人でもそうじゃなくなることもできる。憎しみとか悲しみなんかじゃない。私たちお互いの。
リーベル、気分は落ち
心配されてばかりね。みんなにもだわ。
お互い様。
初めて私を仲間だと言う。
あ
それだけ自然なこと。私は違った。ずっと気を張り詰めていたところに言われたんだもの。炎の剣だってレナスアルマのせいぜいマスターコア集めの役に立ちそうだってくらいにしか思う。でもその後もあなたは折に触れて、レナとかダナとか関係なくみんなも私を仲間だと、友達だと言って死んでみんなと別れたくなかった。
シオン、
でもそれって自分のことしか考えてなかったのね。大丈夫、そう思うには大切な。だから戦うわ。必死に戦って勝ち取る。自分のために世界を滅びさせた。
長い戦いになる。だが
ありがとう。
どんなに高い壁でも諦めなければ。
ええ。
みんなしっかり休めたか。
Okay, so
レネギスに出発だ。
let me see what their setup is. I haven't changed their gear in a while. It's pretty obvious who the final boss is. It's what is his name? Volgris. It's painfully obvious it's him, alright, so I need to brace myself for another terrible human boss fight. I like how this guy is here. This is supposed to be like a...
この匂いは牧場の奴らが育ったな。
This is supposed to be like something lost to time. This guy's just right here. He's just there. Really awkward. Guy's just standing there. He's been there for 300 years too, just like the ship. Glutton for battle, what is that? Wow, that's actually a pretty good one. Let's see if there's anything in here I can craft. I don't know if I'll do the post-game on this. This game has really been agitating me. I think it might be better to not do it. Especially since I'm well aware that there's going to be a lot more human bosses, and those are the worst part of this game. By a very massive margin. I don't know if I have it in me to do it. I might wait for mods. I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to do. Try to get fire damage so that Alphen can just burst the bosses down. We all know they're going to be aggravating to fight because that's how this game is. If I can minimize how much I get pissed off, I think everybody's going to be doing pretty well here. Oh, I see how this works. This is actually really nice. Alright. Pretty much got most of their best stuff. I think past this point it's pretty much just whatever the post game is. You're one to talk, dude. There was a giant gimmick boss just a couple feet away, like... How the hell did you get past that? Like, why can't I play as that guy? He's obviously like the ultimate warrior to get this far. At least, like, make it like a vending machine or something, like an ancient vending machine. Make it a little bit less awkward. And nope, that guy he's just there.
Super! さすがのシオンも大はしゃぎだな。
早く加工しに行きましょう。
Alright. See what I have left. I do want to finish this game tonight, so I'm not going to do too much side quest hell, but I want to make this as painless as possible.
旅絡みだったら大変だもんね。
でもなぜこんなところに、ここに何があるっていうの？
たまたまなのか意味があるのか
Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
調べてみ 見ればはっきりするさ。
This game is really nice to look at. I just wish it wasn't such a mess gameplay-wise. I like some of the characters too. Is this just the post-game dungeon? What is this? I haven't really looked at any of the guides.
あれ？
Alright, I'm just gonna load out if this is too much for me to handle. Because I bought supplies for the final dungeon.
ここは地下なのか。何かの遺跡の中みたいだ。
どうやら九段のダナの聖堂のよう全て失われたのだが埋もれて残ったか、あるいはもともと地下に作られていたのか。
What's up, Cyan? I'm trying to finish this damn game. As much as it's starting to really grate on me. This game's been really hard for me to get through.
気をつけろ。何かいるぞ。
なんだ置物が動いてるのか。
襲ってくるわ。
It just feels so poorly designed. Okay, everything just has 80 billion health. That's what this game is in a nutshell. Everything has so much health.
光の拳を受けてみな。任せたまえ。
決めた。これで
終わりだ。
その調子で続けて。私も援護する。
俺の真骨頂。
決めて。これで
終わりだ。やり死なくなって燃えろ。
いい調子ね。
やれるぞ。ライバル。恵みの光やり。
私に任せろ。まず動かない。
How long is this? Can you tell me how long this is?
もともと遺跡の一部だったものが
Because I'm already like fresh out of patience with this
おそ
game.
らく奥にいる本体が我々を排除しようとして仕掛けてきているのだ。
誰だか知らねえけどよっぽど
Hey,
邪魔
like,
されたくね
what
えら
is
しいな。
this? Can't sprint or anything. Hey, hello. What? I'm actually really annoyed that this is just considered a battle instance because I can't sprint. Why is it designed like this? The reason is there to make this all one instance. This is gonna take forever. I don't have patience for this right now. I was hoping it was just gonna be regular enemies to fight so I could level up, but it's just a bunch of gimmicks. It's probably gonna take like 5 hours to get through there or some shit. Not right now. Got a hard cap on how much more hyper armor I can withstand before I I lose what little sanity I've got left. And pretty much got, like, the best gear I could. I don't know where the better stuff is. It's probably in there. I just already know who the cameo fight. I already know who they are, and the fact that they're... The fact that they're all humanoid bosses means that they're gonna be shit boss fights. Because the boss fights in this game are already terrible, but the humanoid boss fights are offensively
セラ
bad.
も昔
This game is very popular. I don't really feel it entirely deserves it, though.
から
It's not a very good game, Sovereign. It's not a very good game.
攻撃あるのみ。
This game has more problems than I do. Let's put it that way.
硬いやつは任せろって。バラバラにしてやる。
Now this game's getting 9 out of 10 from everybody. I just question how.
様相襲撃。画量空破。上がってきた。様相。A 将来。参加猛襲脚。超連打弾。様相。はめるな。ぶっ潰してやる。信頼。漏洩脚。だね。やれるぜ。無駄だぜ。一発目。超連打弾。様相楽。おっと力出せ。画量空破。ほらガレン脚。やり。このままつける。我流戦参加猛襲脚。だね。ほら暗いな。切り下げ。硬いやつは
Well,
任せろって。
that means you have good taste.
無駄だぜ。
Game journalists playing this have bad taste. Because they think this game is a masterpiece.
様相押せ。俺を怒らせやがって。だね。いくぞ。ほら。ぶっていけ。ギレって暗いな。超連打弾。様相だ。ぶっ潰してやる。信頼。
There are some really nice things about this game. It's just almost none of them are related to the gameplay.
暗いな。超連打弾。参加猛襲脚。ロンドセントリー。いけるぜ。画量空破。様相落幕機。超連打弾。様相襲撃。とどめ。やり下一発後悔しな。様相襲撃。ぶっ潰してやる。信頼。漏洩脚。やり暗いな。画量いくぞ。ほらなれるわ。だね。ほら暗いな。ほら
I'm so tired of hyper armor.
だね。ほら一発目。画量のだぜ。だね。やり。ほら
Mistake.
怒りの
Go for that.
拳を受けてみな。将来。ぶち抜いて
Just
潰
die.
してやる。信頼。漏洩脚。様相襲撃。一発目。ぶち砕く。
I'm still alive. Thought he was dead.
様相襲撃。 辛いな。よっと体で一発目火力空破いった要素このまま潰す火力空破俺を怒らせやがって要素襲撃ぶっ潰してやる
That one's down.
漏洩角押せ少なつらいな超連打弾要素を落書きする終わりここまでか硬いやつは任せろってバラバラにしてやる
Ugh. Tired of the armor.
火力このまま潰す
Anything else is not safe. Do the fat roll. Keep doing this, huh?
辛いな一発目要素入火力空破
Get crap rewards for that. Now this is incredibly scummy right here. Why are there mobile game timers in a single player game? This is like the only way that you can farm money pretty much. But they make you wait an hour. It's like, I bought a full price $60 game, right? Like, am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure I did. Why the hell is there an hour timer? I'll tell you why, it's to sell DLC. Doesn't seem like you really get anything for doing that. Xillia 2 is not the best game overall, but it has better combat than this, that's for sure. Oh yeah, people really hype this game up a lot, and there are aspects of it that are really great, but I feel like the gameplay problems really prevent this game from being what it should be. Yeah, people are very defensive towards this game. You know, the honeymoon period is going to end. It's going to end very soon. Because that's how most games are. A new game comes out and people hype it up to be like the best thing ever, and then you have the clickbait channels that latch onto it and kind of like perpetuate that. But then once the game's been out for like a month, people start to actually open their eyes and see the flaws of a game.
なるほど。落ち着きたまえ。うん。うん。
え下手な期待を持たせない方が良かったのでは。
死母で種の壁を越えたものに感動を覚えてない。私が期待したかったのだ。
なるほど。気持ちまあそうね。
But yeah, internet hype culture, they like to latch on to games that are popular and kind of like mold them into something they can't be, which is like this perfect game. It's been happening for decades. It's just ever since YouTube's been around.
Yeah. Yes.
Good example is Cyberpunk 2077. All those clickbait channels latched onto that game like a parasite, hyping it up to be like the best thing ever when they showed like barely any gameplay, and then when it came out and the game barely worked, I'll tell you what happened. They all, you know, turned their faces on it. It's happened countless times. That's why I tend to just value the opinions of my friends.
魚たちが減っているかもしれない。ことは一刻を
I don't really
争う。
latch on to any major
急ぎましょう。
phenomenon.
大げさだな。
So all that really does is just, you don't know if they even really like the game. I mean, there's been a lot of people on here that take sponsorships and don't disclose it, so they act like whatever they're shilling is like the best thing ever, and it's like they don't even like it. It's just they like the paycheck.
仲間の気配がするの？
That's why small channels like mine and a lot of my friends will always have value, because nobody wants to sponsor us to do anything.
強そうなやつだが。
負けるつもり。
We're not big enough to have that kind of clout, so I don't pull any punches about anything I play, because that's the kind of opinion that I want. When somebody actually played it,
慌てるな。活路を見出そう。
is it being paid off to say it's the best thing ever made? Oh, later, Sage. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you later.
やらせないさあしようバッテンズいったよう頑張れすまない絡め取るマグナレイそういうのをつらいな光をつられ火のテンションやろうか氷の呼び方で氷の連射フリーズさない見事なレイを発見そこのことだ我々の皆を助ければこの効果逃っては甘い
確実についてる。
I'm barely leveling up at this point. I think I've capped out. I've capped out what I can get. Let's just go finish the story. How's my item stash doing? Well, yeah, I think I'm ready to just finish the game. I'm really considering just shelving this after I'm done. I'm seriously considering it. I mean, they're patching Scarlet Nexus, and that seems to have sold a lot worse than this, so... I don't know if subjecting myself to playing this again is wise right now.
ちょっと
Raised every type of animal. Oh, I could do that. That's easy. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll do that, and then we'll continue. Might be a grind to do that, though. I'm not sure. Law is actually pretty busted. His moveset is not great, but he actually is. He actually is pretty busted. Mostly because he can pop over limit more than anybody else can. How long this takes.
育ったな。
ここなら2滝できそうだな。
Let's get some attack up. Let's chip away at these damn planet-sized health bars. think that's probably going to be the best thing to get, because I've got more than enough healing.
究極の一皿が今ここに。
シオン、少しいいか？
少し。
珍しいな。
この前は私の子供の頃の
不公平って。
覚えている範囲でいいわ。
そうだな。
それってもう大きくなってあなたに。
まさか。同じあの頃、俺たちは顔も知らない主人のために。だけど父を飲み込んではいけないと分かっているものを。変だろう。
昔からあなたの根本は変わらないってことだと思うわ。
そんな言われ方をする領主もあの子もどうなったろうな。そういえば
人形。朝食は期待してるわよ。先を急ぐわよ。
I don't know if there's anything even really worth doing at this point. So I have double experience on this game. I definitely can say that this game is greatly weighted towards buying the DLC. It's very apparent the more I play it. It really does feel like a free-to-play game. The way the economy works. It's like you can get by without buying it, but it's so much better if you spend like just a little bit of money.
いよいよだな。
The 100,000 gold is like $2, right? If you buy like 3 of those, which is $6, you never have to grind for money. Grinding for money in this game is like
この船
almost
なんて名前
impossible.
なんだ？
The monsters don't drop
名
gold.
前？さあな。
You also can't really sell
あるのか
weapons
どうか
because
す
you
ら
need
考
them
え
to
たことなか
craft
った。
higher tier versions of that weapon.
せっかく乗るんだし、
You
なん
don't
か
even
名
have
前
that
欲しくないか？
luxury.
そうだな。例えば
ファルナイツ。袋を表す古い言葉の一つ。
なるほど。
なんか納得いかねえ。
やることは2つ。レネギスに行き、これ以上のそして。よし。
I'm definitely going to be talking about that in my written review. I'm not pulling any punches, but I'm also going to talk about the things this game does really well. I don't want to be completely negative. But yeah, the economy in this game is fucked. All aspects of it, not just buying things, but the experience and stuff.
まだ信じられないぜ。
何が？
だってよ、世界がこんな窓一つに収まっちまうなんてさ。
言われてみれば本当だね。世界っていうより不思議な絵を見てるみたい。
あんだけいろんなことがあったのに、みんな見えないくらい小さくなっちまった。
逆に言えばそれだけ世界が大きいってことだよね。ダナとレナの違いだって見えないくらい小さなことなのかも。
レネギスまではどのくらいかかるんだ？
一眠りするほどの時間はないな。今のうちにこの船の設備を確かめておくといい。
そうだな。レネギスではこのだが
私が見ていよう。
分かった。
シオン、なんだか雰囲気が。
Is there going to be a merchant in here too?
何か問題か？
There's just been an NPC selling shit in here for
7年
300
ぶりだと
years.
思ってる。
スルドとしてレネギスを立ってからか。
I hope not.
あんたでもやっぱり懐かしくなるのか？
私とて人な君に尋ねたい。
There's just some dude in here with a
レネギスに
big
は
ass
君の過去
backpack.
もある。
He's like, wow, I'm glad someone's here.
行けばそれと向き合う
Haven't
こと
seen
にな
another
るかもし
human
れ
for
ない。
300 years.
そこに恐れも。
自分が大勢の命を奪った場所だ。だからって逃げるわけにはいかない。
そうか。
テュオハリ
失敬した。船内の確認を済ま。
もうすぐレネ。
シオンにとってはダナに降りてくる前。
いい思い出はないわね。 治療のためと言いつつ
研究
本当よ。どんな条件で茨が現れるの、毎日毎日触れて激痛にのたうって、その後私に向き、自分の意志とは関係なくそんな絶望しているところにおい望みなんて持ちようがなかった。誰とも触れ合えないまま生きていても、やがてだからせめて世界を
すまない。
いいの。
みんなのためにシオンが死ななければならないというなら、シオンのもちろん許だが、ただ運が悪かったというだけで一人が他の全員のために、それは結局奴隷が生贄にされ、俺たちの戦いは自分たちだけが助かるため、みんなを守る。
犠牲のない世界。
俺一人のじゃない、みんなで掴む勝利でなきゃ。今分かった。
敗者がいない。ダナがレナを倒して終わりでは。
できると信じて命が。
そうだったわね。やりましょう。
ねえ聞いてよ。
おい言うな。
ローが
この船が落ちないか怖いんだって。最初
別に怖いとかじゃねえよ。
What's the amazing news?
ただこ
Spill
んな
it.
鉄の塊みたいなのが。
星船ってそういう機械じゃなく。
お前の神経がおかしい。
俺が言うのもなんだが、レナの技術は信頼でき。
そっか、そういえば
アルフェンにそう言われちゃう。
船酔いは大丈夫。
そういえば忘れていた。
何よりだ。その装置が気に。
どういうものなのかと思ってな。
治療層だよ。
なるほど。アルフェン、
いや、レネギスを脱出する、そのことを少し。
脱出するときということは。
そういうことになるんだろ
そうか。
うな。どういう。
お前がいなければ私たちはここまで。メナンシアを出るとき、私が言ったことを覚えているか。あの時の私は与えられた理想ではダメだと言いながらも、兄さんの思い出は大切だが気づくべき競争、そしてそれをメナンシアだけでなく皆だから、そん
感謝されるにはまだ早いさ。
分かっている。
キサラ。
とはいえ
No, you know how people are. I don't know why people gatekeep you so hard for messing with a single-player game. It's not like you're going on like Fortnite and installing like God mode and shit. Like, you're playing a single-player game the way you want to, and this game is very restrictive. It has like almost no freedom or player expression at all. You should be proud of what you've
覚悟はいい
done.
か。
Don't let
そ
those
ろそろレ
dickwads
ネギ
get
ス
to
に
you.
乗り込む。
その前にレネギスとは
What you're doing is not
どう
hurting
いう場所
anybody
なのです
else,
か、
and you need
清
to
原。
remember that more often.
そういえばちゃんと聞いたことなかったよね。
俺も聞いておきたい。
レネギスはそもそも
I
が
don't
ダ
like
ー
to
で
mess
鋭
with
ぶりが
games that
行う
much,
た
but
め
I
のレ
mean,
ナの
I
機関
understand that
局。
it's fun,
それ自体が一つの
and
都
it's a
市であ
single
り、
player game. You're
独立した
not
社会を形
ruining
成し
anyone else's
その
experience.
社会は一言で
It's
言え
weird
ば
that people are so entitled that they
序列社会
can't
だ。
remember that.
そこでは精霊
Heaven
術の
forbid
強さが
somebody
非
plays
常
a
に大
game,
き
a
な意
single
味を
player game.
精霊術の強さで身分が決まるってことか。でも
訓練で多少変わるし、故に鋭やその候補者を
I'm
多
not
く
playing
輩
this
出する
game.
家系はどうしても偏るし、
Organically.
そうして
極めて
I've
弱
been
い
messing
精
with
霊
mods
術し
because
か
this
使え
game
ない
really
ため
pisses
に
me off sometimes.
ダナに降りることが許されなかった下級家でも、そんな彼らでさえだ。
なるほどな。ティオハリマは鋭になるくらいだから。あ
シオンだって
あ、
精霊術の強さだけなら私も一応上位層に該当するわ。
悪
気にしなくていいわ。あなたの
い。じゃあ
あれ
照れてね
だが精霊術の強さだけで序列が人の価値は
赤い女も
おそらくな。ペレギオンからレナスアルマを持ち去ったことと
レナスアルマがダナの搾取に使われていた。
赤い女にも問い
間もなく到着だ。
茨を解く手がかりも。
Yeah, the gatekeeping with this game has been, it's been depressing. Random nobodies dismissing the opinions of people who've been playing this shit for half their lives. Our opinions aren't valid because we just want to combo things to death. It's like, no, we want the boss fights to not make me want to bang my head against the wall. That's what we want. Better combat design.
誰もいないな。
Less armor.
星船同様
It's
多
like,
くの場
just
所が
because you
自動
can't
化
do
され
those
ているからな。
things
それに鋭ブリガ以外での利用は
doesn't
異例
mean
だ
you。should gatekeep people who can,
私たちのことは
especially over
気
a
づかれ
single
ている
player
でしょう
game
か。
of all things.
出迎えがない
Like,
とはい
get
え
over yourselves.
警備はいるはずだ。油断すべきでは。
なるべくレネギスの人たちと戦わないで済むといい。
それでこれからどうする？今のところここにあるはずだってだけ。
レネギスには王のみが立ち入ることを許す。
そこに何が。
何があるかわからないから行くのだ。そもそもレネギスほどの巨大な構造物を変形させる。
レナスアルマを使って
そうだ。アルフェンの記憶によれば儀式の目的が何であれレナスアルマは同じ場所にあるかもしれない。だがレネギスのどの居住区にもそれらしい場所。
普段立ち入ることのできない区間。
そういうことだ。
しかし俺が王にされたのは300年。
行ってみないことにはわからない。
そうだよ。シオンの茨のことだ。
分かった。あの壁の向こうにレナ人たちがかつてシオンやデュオハリムが暮らしていた町。一体どんなところなんだろう。
No one wants to hear the opinion of people who've been playing these games for 20 years. They want to hear random journalists giving this game a 9 out of 10, saying it's like an amazing game. I'm like, I'll tell you whose opinion I value. People who've been playing this shit as long as I have. And not even as long as I have. They've at least played a couple of them. I don't really care what a journal thinks. Because they think this game is perfect, and it's like, I don't see how. This game's problems are right on the surface. You don't have to be a scientist to figure out what's wrong.
レナ人の町っていうからにはいろいろ違って
配置が土台ごと変わってる。
もしかしてレネギス全体。
あのくさびが降りてきた。
だからって人が住んでる場所まで動か
レネギスの民のことなどどうでもよいということなの。
ひょっとして
アバキール。
やっぱり君か。
ダナがどうなって
何か
古い友人。
なあティオハリム。
我々のことはいい。
それがそのうち王から何か知らせがあると。
アバキール、我々は
禁猟へ。
それは知らなくてもいい。
とはいえ見知った場所でさえまして禁猟。
そうか。
もうフィアリ。
いや、
そうか。
承知している。
なぜ戻ってきて辛いことになるぞ。
それも
そういうところもちっとも変わらないな。
フィアリエ。
ロー。
先ほどの話からするとレネギスの住民は。
そうね、ここの状況もよく分かってないみたいだ。
もう少し情報が欲しい。
ついでに一応
Can I just get to the dungeon, please? Come on,
禁猟っ
man.
てところに行くほ。
私たちでは騒ぎになるかも
This
しれ
game
ない。
will not end.
シオン、そうね。
It just feels so
私もやろう。
rushed and
テ
padded.
ィオハリム。
鋭の資格は
分かった。
I thought I was just gonna go
俺
straight
た
to
ち
the
からは
dungeon.
目立たない
Not
方がいい
more
んだろうな。
talking.
もし騒がれたらどうするの？
So I just want to finish this game
私が
tonight
連れ
and just
回
keep
してる
going.
とでも言い訳しよう。
I don't even really care what these people have to
こ
say.
れは私も前回の思った以上に
そうか。
失礼。
赤です。
そう。
変なことを。
いえ。
many NPCs do I need to talk to? Just show me the damn
あ
dungeon.
なたええ私もここから先に全てはとは言うもののいつまでも仮想民の私がこんな常識が進まないけど
何か
デュオハリム・イルルケリス様
私のことはいい。
失礼いたしました。そこを通り抜ければ別の区画を移動できる。
それは私が確かめるから。
よろしいのですか？
このような時に上も下もあるまい。
ありがとうございます。
やれやれ。ひどいこといかなること。
あなたもどうしてこうなったの？
我々としても。あ、それより。確か
いかにもティオハリムだ。
全ては王の御心のままに。イルル・ケリスクは多くの鋭を輩出して
最善を尽くそう。
いろいろ話を聞いたな。
やはりなぜ町がこうなったの？
スルドブリガの情報
以前であればここまでではなかった。
住んでるところがこんなことに。
なあ、ズーグルが言うこと聞かなくなってるとも言ってた。
ここで起きることは全て王の意志によるもの。全ては起こるべくして起こる。
一つ気になったのです。
無論東大の王だ。
間にスルドみたいなのもいないのか？レナってダナと同じくらいでかいんだ。レネギスだけでもこんなに広いのに。
言われてみればそうだな。私もレナ本国をどのシオン。
いいえ。
私もだ。だがだとすると
どうしたんだよ。
レネギスでレナ本国をその目で見たことのある者は
ですがそれだと
王だけが一方的に。
考えてみたらさ、レナにいる王様が遠く今みたいに何か。
そもそも王とは何なのです？一方でレナの統治者も
スルドブリガの勝者となったスルドが前任し、それがレナの王だとボルラーンのこともある。
300年
Obvious he's the final boss. Come
前俺
on,
はレ
dude.
ネギスで王になった
Human boss, hood, sword, edgy,
ダ
edge
ナ人
lord.
の俺がだ。そして今この時代に俺たちに共通するのはどちらもスルドブリガにボルラーンはわからない。
つまり統治者としての王と儀式のだが確かにレネギスがこうなったの
Come
ボ
on
ルラー
now.
ンが
What do you
ここで
think?
儀式を
待ってよ、それって
What do
赤い
you
女
think?
とブルラーンがだって儀式には
Obvious.
赤い女が持って逃げたレナスアルマが必要なんでしょ。
儀式には巫女も必要なはずよ。私の他にも
We're
巫
not
女が
gonna
いるの
end
で
the
は
Tails
限り
game with another big
疑
monster.
問
It didn't work
また
well
疑
in
問だ。
Zestiria.
この状況を解決するに
That
は
was like the
王の正体を
calm
見
before the
極め
storm
るよ
with
う
this
ないよ
game.
うだ
All
な。
the armor and
王だけ
gimmicks.
が入れるという禁漁なら何か。
確か別の区画へ通じてるかもしれん。探してみようよ。
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. You have to realize a lot of the people that act like assholes in gaming communities, they don't have anything going for them but the games. They have to brandish their e-penis when it's like, well, you know, random people on the streets don't care that you did an 8,000 hit combo. They care about what you've done as a person, what kind of person you are. They don't care that you no damage Battletoads or whatever. Being a good person is what
これで大
matters.
丈夫ね。
私も心得は
Doing stuff in video games is cool, but people put a little bit too much value into it. So they have to gatekeep others to boost their egos. That's what it's always been. And once you realize that, it gets easier to just not
にして
even
もこ
care
う
what
いう
those
時
people say.
現場に偉いや
Because
つ
I've had people say terrible things
どうか
about
と
me
思うぜ。
just running this channel, and I used to really take it to heart, but now I just hide them and move on. If the way I'm playing a video game bothers you that much, then I think you need to... Your life must be pretty good. Comes a point where you just have to tell yourself, just stop caring. There's more to life than video games, but people put so much weight into it on the internet. They realize that, like, most people don't care, especially in real life. I don't go up to random people on the street and tell them I've been running a YouTube channel for 15 years and I have like 12 million views. Yes, that's an accomplishment, but I don't expect random people to care. Most people won't even know what that is, or like the magnitude of what an accomplishment that is. Just treat people the way you want to be treated. It's not that hard.
肝心のはレナ本国だって言うし、スルドは全員ダナに降りちまってるわけだし。
People make it like it's this difficult thing to do. Just don't be a dick to other people.
前
Think
に
about
スル
someone
ドだった
besides
やつならい
yourselves
るんじゃない
once.
現役でない者には権限がない。
リエゾたちがいたとしても、
Yeah, you're absolutely
この
right.
状況をどうにかできるとは思えないけど。
You're absolutely right. That's why you need to stop worrying about what they say about the videos you make. Just don't even look at what they say. You do you. You're not hurting anybody else. You're hurting people with fragile egos, but why the hell should you care? They're so butthurt over how you play a single-player video game. I think that they are a lot less stable than you are.
連中がこのレネギ
Comes
ス
a
のあり
point
さまを
where
見たら
you realize that not everyone's opinion is worth listening to, especially doing something like this. There is a select amount of people where it's worth actually valuing their opinion. Most of them are going to be in your real life, people you actually interact with in person, and you know, talk about things too besides video games. Like random nobodies on the internet. At the end of the day, they can't really hurt you. Their words do hurt, but they're still just random nobodies.
いいやさ奏でに考えたら俺
It
た
took me a long time to realize that. It's really only been the past couple years where I've made that change. Stop worrying about what random nobodies think. I beat myself up enough. I don't need to let other people do it to me too. Especially people I'll never meet.
そりゃしょうがダナの俺たちにしてみりゃ。
彼らもここで暮らしてる。
彼らのことが気になる。どのスルドにも必ず本人やその家の幸い。ダナの状況は知られていない。多少のことは聞ける。
How much is this game gonna pad the final dungeon? Like, come on, man. Come on, why do I need to talk to more of these random NPCs? Like, I get it. God, man. Oh, the padding in this game is just out of control.
あのリエゾ
We've had like 3 pre-final dungeon
そう。
あの男にも守りたいんだ
pre-final dungeon talks, and now we're in this town. There's just these people I don't care about. Like, Can I just finish this game? I don't care. I'm getting tired of the text. Thought I was just gonna go straight to the dungeon, but no.
あれレネギス中に読ませるつもりだったんだ。
断線しててよかったわね。褒めてはいましたよね。
見た目のことばっかじゃなかったか。
人には残酷なくせに種族のために頑張る。よくわからないよ。矛盾してない？
私が言うのもなんだが、スルドとは王の座をめぐって争うと同時にレナ全体の守護者でもある。
そういえばガナベルトも死の間際まで仲間のことを気にして、
なんでそれをダナにもできないんだよ。
ここはさっきの
How many more NPCs do I need to talk to? Like, come on, let's speed this up. I don't even care at this point.
手段を選ばないのが実力主義。
でも
They like ran out of budget at this point. It's like we need to pad out this content as long as possible.
ボルラーンのことはレネギスでも知られていないようね。
あの突然の交代劇は私も驚いたものだ。
何か疑問には思わなかった？
まったくね。
Let's get to the final dungeon.
全
Come
て
on.
受け入れるようにしつけられている。
Ugh.
ス
We
ル
have
ド
to go
たちも
talk to another 10 NPCs.
その彼らもレナ人は力が同時に種族全
スルドはレナ全
ええだからビエ
そんだけ大使は変わり。
それでアルペ、
ああビエゾや他の連中もあいつらな。
けどよ、いくら慕ってるやつ。
もちろん。あ、それでもあいつらは怪物な。
あいつらが悪いのは一人の人間と
リンウェ
違う。
全部
ルダナだから善人というわけじゃない。私たちは
まあ
信頼を裏切らないよう努力するわ。
How many more people do I need to talk to?
気になっていた。
It's like no gameplay. It's just non-stop
前回の
cutscenes.
勝者である
Come on, man.
ハンフリ
I
クと
get it.
その反
そういうこと
Character
に
arcs are like all solved at this point.
直接見
It's
たの
just
は
王となってか通
we
信
need to
以
pad
外の
this out
形
so
では
much.
それを言えば
それってやっ
そういえばもし代々の勝者が受けでもペレギオンとなると勝者の話も怪しくなってくるわね。
確かに闇の
そのあたりも禁漁で。
ああ
I get to control the character for like 3 seconds. There's another cutscene.
フィオリエって
Jeez, man.
暴きる。
なぜここに何も言わないのね。タルニガスを殺してまで手に入れた地位だというのにあなたは殺した。
ここには用があって戻った。
そうよね。いつだって逃げるのがあなたでもそれは私も同じ。
私を殺して気が晴れるなら
何を言い出すんです。
だが先ほども言った通り、要はあまたの罪を犯した身だ。ことが終われば
そうやってすぐ逃げ出す。あなたは最低よ。
テュオハリム。
先ほどは見苦しいところを見せた。
あの人デュオハリムが殺したって。
君たちそれぞれに過去があるように私にもある。
確か前にスルドの座をめぐって旧友と殺し合ったことがあると言っていたな。そのことか。
私の罪はメナンシアでのものだけではない。それだけのことだ。
あれは本気ですか？殺されてもよいというのは。
彼女にはその資格があるのだ。
そんな。
安心したまえ。スルドブリガを完全に終わらせ、メナンシアの共存を恒久的なものにする。それまでは死ぬつもりはない。気になる謎もまだ多く残ってい
Yeah,
る
like when does this game end?
そうか。資格という意味では君に
The
もある
past
だ
like 4 hours of playing this, 4 or 5 hours
す
have
まない
been nothing
余
but
計な
padding.
ことを言った。忘れてくれ。
I think the development hell this game went through is really obvious once you get to this point. They're running off a very limited amount of assets. There aren't any new monsters. The enemy types in the game are pretty low. They're really padding it out with cutscenes. I know I'm gonna be fighting that same damn wolf, but just like colored white or gray or something. The same wolf I've been fighting for like 30 hours now. It's actually a pretty short game in terms of the JRPG, but it still overstays its welcome. Mostly because the combat is just so frustrating. It's really obvious they're padding this shit out.
なんだ
Get
か素
another
敵
couple
な感
hours
じ
of
だね
game time,
ここ。
even though you're not really doing anything. You're just
住
watching
人
a
の
movie.
憩いの場とかそういうものらしいな。
さすが。
何か気になるの？
ダナに降りる前、よく旧友たちと演奏に興じたものだ。まさにこの場所でアバキール、フィアリエ、そしてタルニガス。昔のことだ。
タルニガス。
タルニガスは私の親友。フィアリエは仮想の出身だったが、誰よりも優れた。その際に惚れ込んだ私が階層を気にする彼女を説得。幸せな時代だった。精霊。
このレネギスで階層にとらわれない人間関係を
君の目から見ても
以前ならせも周りに従うのではなく自分自身の心の声に従って言う。それにそういうあなた。
過分な評価で恐縮だが、私は自分の欲求に従っていただけだ。それにそれもこたびのスルドブリガが始まるまでだった。すでにフィアリエを愛していたタルニガスは自分がスルドになることで、そして
事故。
タルニガスの力は私には及ばなかった。だが必死の彼は手段を選ぶ余裕。
何か禁じ手を使ったのね。
言えると思うかね。恋人が友人に殺されただけでなく。
だから彼女の支え。それは逃げなんかじゃない。
いや、逃げたのだ。ただ運命を呪い、その後のことは。
それでもあなたがスルドにならなければ。シオンの言う通りです。あなたがいなければ救われた者も大勢いる。あなたがいたから。だから必要以上に自分を落とし。
手厳しいな。だが心。
テュオハリムは大丈夫
だと思うけど、キサラもいるし。
そうか。
人を励ますのって難しいのね。
一番大事なのはそうしてやりたいって思う気持ちだ。
そうだといいけど。アルフェ。
Okay, can I control my character for more than 3 seconds?
あなたも私を励ましてくれていたわね。
俺もたくさんシオンに励まされた。
それでもありがとう。
そこに
治療士と資材班の者がいる。
Ah, this stuff's not much better.
私がいる。では、協
Where's
力
my gear points at?
が得られるだろう。
Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna walk another 3 steps and get a cutscene. Yep, I'm right.
やっぱり戦わないといけないのかな。
相手の出方次第だ。油断するな。
やっぱり戦うしかないのかよ。待て。ズルド、血を張りもいる。こっちへの脅威を排除。
あいつら自我を失っているのか。
ここでやられるわけにはいかない。応戦するぞ。様子を警備して行くな。相手も術を使うか。
そっちは私に任せて。
守りが硬いな。潰してやる。信頼漏洩かけ。恵みのこれでいける。おせ行くぞ。ラジオしよう。バッテングおせ様子を整備。
Of course, all the cutscenes I just get killed. Oh, this game, man. I'm so sick of hyper armor. Never want to fight another hyper armored enemy as long as I live. I'm really tired of the hyper armor. They don't even let you have fun during these fights. Just still fighting brick walls.
これで
終わりだ。
今の兵士、
ズルドのティオハ。
レネギスの中で脅威らしい脅威など
ガナスハロスの時に似ていた気がする。
以前のレネギスに。
私たちが来たの。
赤い女か王か。
Now we've got Giganto monsters recycled. They're just recoloring them now. The end of this game feels like a game from like the late 80s, early 90s. When you fight a boss and then like 2 levels later, they just recolor them. It's a palette swap. You have like 3 times the HP, but look at this. Same exact enemy types I've been fighting for hours now. Where this game, like, it looks so great, but the parts where they cut corners are so blatantly obvious. Just the lack of enemy types. These guys don't even have new moves, by the way. They literally are just palette swaps. Just kind of weird because this is a 3D game. You can easily, like, rig the model to have, like, a different move or something. They don't have limitations of, like, pixel art. But no, this is the same monster I've been fighting since the beginning of the game. Just with higher stats. Recolored. I feel like they got pressure to like just put out what they had.
こちらが誰かお構いなしに襲ってくるわね。
何者かが金領を守らせているのか。通してもらおう。
How much health, like, does a basic enemy need? This is just a boss, just recolor. The exact same AI. Just increase the stats even more. Just in case you're not sick of playing this game by this point. I can't imagine playing this on the hardest difficulty.
あの勲章致命傷になりかねない。
それを防ぐのが私の役目です。
Is there any need for them to have this much health? I wanted to finish this game tonight, but it just will not end.
傷を治すわ。
俺の真骨頂。
ファーストエイド。
Tired of hitting walls.
さない。
怒らせやがって。大勝負やらせない。エアプレッシャーを連打だ。どういうの氷の槍よ。
Look at this health. It's out of control. You can't even give them like a new move or something.
やれるぜ。だぜ。ヤマタノ。
I think when you're not doing pixel art anymore, making palette swaps more interesting would be a lot easier, but no. Apparently not. You're gonna fight the same monster you fought all this time with a bloated HP pool, and you're gonna like it. All we did was just made him neon colored. I didn't even care about what's in here. I just want to finish this game. My patience is paper thin right now. Speedrun strats, just dodge the fights. I like how these are like the elite guards at the end of the game, and they're just the same ones you've been fighting since the beginning. Just gold color. It's not, the game is not very subtle with where they save money.
足止めは任せとない。
氷を温めとけ。燃えろ。今のうちにやるぞ。
これで
終わりだ。やらせない。
水の精霊。
大地を元に目を怒らせやがって。 俺の真骨頂。ここまでだ。
Armor.
潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。 こ
力が必要ね。
着いた。ここから先が禁漁だ。
壁しかないけど、どこから
It's
入る
just a
の？
wall.
こうしか入れないって
That's this
話だ
whole
っけ。
game. This whole game is just a
ア
wall.
ルファ、
The entire combat system is just fighting walls. Oh man.
"やった、開いたぜ!」
アルフェンに開けられたということは、どうやら300年前と今の王は同じと見て間違いなさそうだな。
何？
これは。
アルフェン、
あんたか。
いよいよ奨励の儀は明日ね。あなたは王として、私は巫女として。体調に変化はない？
何が王だ。俺はダナ人で、ずっと実験に次ぐ実験で人間扱いすらされてこなかったのに、おまけに儀式だかなんだか知らないが、その時まで何をするのかも知らされない時だ。あんただって似たようなものなんだろう。よく平然としていられるな。
確かに私も自分から望んだ役目ではないわ。でもレナの繁栄に必要なことだと言われたら受けないわけにはいかなかった。
あんたはレナ人だからそれでいいさ。だけど俺は故郷からさらわれてきて戻るためにやむなしだ。
それは理解しているし、申し訳ないと思ってるわ。終わればきっと故郷に戻れるようにする。だから今はお願い、協力して。
お願いも何も、どうせ俺に選択権なんかないからな。なあ、あんたは？
ネビリよ。ネビリ・アイミリス。いい加減覚えて。
ネビリはなぜ俺を人間扱いするんだ。他のレナの連中と違って。
一つは属している世界は違っても役目を強いられているという点で私たちは似た者同士だから。もう一つはこうして話し合えていること。それは人と人の間でしかできないことよ。ならあなたに人として接するのは当たり前のことだわ。
変わってるんだな。
かもしれないわね。
分かったよ。明日の儀式はやり遂げて俺はダナに帰る。それで終わり。あんたを信じるよ。他の連中の言うことじゃなく。ネビリ。
今のは。
みんな
ねえ、ある
ネビリなのね。
本当にシオンとそっくりだ。
それで
昔俺が
ということは
なんでそんなものが見え。なんでだ。
みんなも感じなかった？入り口。
そういえばそうだ。
不思議はないな。あるいはそれがこの奥に貯蔵。
じゃあ今のはダナ。
そこまでは。
シオン。
あれがあなたの方こそ。
俺が？
誰が何のためにさっきの記憶。あなたは
過去をなかったそれにもし儀式のそれに俺はずっとダナをレナから解放するなら俺はそれも解放してやりたい。
ダナにいてもどこにいてもあなたは変わらないのね。いいわ。
人気がないな。
気をつけて。さっきの幻のことといい、この中のことは何一つわから
Is
ない。
there even a final dungeon? It's gave me a cure point heal. I haven't seen this part of the game. It's completely blind. I mean, obviously they're gonna pad it out more with more hallways.
ヒアリ、どうやってここに？
待て、なんだか様子が変だ。
なんだ、なんかまともじゃなさそうだぞ。
ああ、まるであの禁猟の外で遭遇した兵士たちのようだ。召喚した？
バカな。彼女の力であのような芸当が。
話は後だ。
Yeah, we can talk later, yeah.
どういうことだ？彼女にこれほどのスーズの使用する力はないはずだ。
マスターコアみたいな石の力みたいだけど、そんなもの彼女はどこから？
ズーグルを片付けて彼女を抑えるんだ。
優勝するのは上策だ。
私に任せて。
長くがいい。我らに聖なるバラバラにしてやる。無理はしないでくれ。バラバラにしてやる。よし、あのうち水車の不思議は
お互い様よ。
あの突進致命傷になりかねない。
それを防ぐのが私の役目です。
こういう連携だ。
行くわよ。氷の槍よ。
長くがいい。加護。潰してやる。
That's a pretty loaded question. There's a lot of things this game does right. It's just gameplay-wise, it's a mess. But unfortunately, it's a video game, so I can't like. It's like saying if a movie doesn't have a good story, it's like not an action movie. A drama movie has a bad story. Is it worth watching? It's like, well, no. Drama movies don't really have anything visual to look at. It's like, it's literally just people talking. It's not like an action movie. Most action movies have dumb stories, but there's other shit to look at. You know, fight scenes and stuff. The video game is a lot harder to judge that, because in my opinion, the video game is not fun to play, and the only merit it has in the story, then I would rather just watch a movie. That's always been my take on it. Story and presentation can't save a video game for me. The gameplay needs to be solid too. I can look past a dumb story if the game is fun to play. Because the cutscenes don't make me come back. I mean, I've enjoyed this game's story, but it's not really what's keeping me going.
また何か召喚する気だよ。術者の力を上回る術は負荷が大きい。何度も使えば彼女自身が持たないわ。ティオハリム。
It's like if a visual novel has bad art and bad plot. What else is left at that point? That's all visual novels are, is there's art, there's music, and there's text. And if those things aren't good, there's not really much left.
大丈夫か？ああ、そうじゃない。あんたの
すまないが。
ただそれにここ本当は入っちゃいけない。
それは
僕が
あんたは
アバキール。
君のことが気になってね。タルニガスの死の話も聞いてしまった。すまない。そんな事情があったなんて。
私が自分に
これでもフィアリエのことは何をするのかは聞かないけど。
すまない。
いいご友人で。
昔からそうだった。フィアリエにも。
彼女がああなったのは
彼女をけしかけた何者かが。君もだ。
兄の死の直接の原因はケルザレクであり、タルニガスの死にしても本当の原因はスルドブリガである。だからこそ
そうだ。
償うことなどできないんです。ティオハリム、何もできません。
罪を忘れろ。
違います。死者のためでなく
聖者のために。
そうだな。俺たちはまだ聖者の
生きているということは責を感じるというなら罰を求め。
その原因を除くこと。
はい。明日のために生きてください。
でもまずは禁猟の謎を
シオン。おかげで助かった。
どういたしまして。
フィアリエのこと傷つけずに止められてよかったね。
And it's not just the armor that's the problem in this game, it's the
ひょっとしてまた
HP sponge enemies, the unresponsiveness. Everything has a lot of health in this game, and it's all like,
ダナの
it just starts to really blend together. Like, you've learned their moveset, you can dodge most of the attacks as long as you just stand there, because this game does not want you to be aggressive. It wants you to stand there and wait for them to attack, which is weird because they give you so many things that encourage aggression, but because of the armor and the inability to cancel out of animations, you can't do that. So not only are you chipping away at armor, hyper armor, you're chipping away at a massive HP bar, and trying to do it fast just gets you killed. It's I can't describe how poorly it's designed.
どこから。
If you want me to be aggressive, then give me a responsive character. If you want me to fight hyper armor for 40 hours, then make the character more responsive. The armor is just a piece of the puzzle that makes this game busted and jank. Unresponsiveness of the characters, a lack of cancel timings, or cancel windows, is a big part of the problem too. You can down a human boss in this game, and you don't even have time to do the basic sword outfit. You're halfway through the animation, and they're already up. They're already up again, then they hit you out of it and you die because you can't cancel. I've said this multiple times, but Hyper Armor in itself is not objectively bad game design. There's a lot of things that have to go into it to make it. But a lot of these kinds of games miss the mark. Punishing Grey Raven, I play that game every day. That game does Hyper Armor great. Because in the first frame of any animation you can cancel, so yes, you're fighting walls, but you have ways to interact with them. And your moveset is not limited by the fact that they don't stagger. But this game does the opposite.
かもなくなるような感覚。
破滅よ。間違いないわ。茨が見せ何もない空虚。言葉では到底。
あれが破滅。
ね
ああ。ネビル。
あの流れ込んできた力。シオンの茨と同じ感じがした。あれが破滅を見せたんだとしたら、
茨の正体はあの精霊力
だとすれば、やはり300年、いやそれどころか。
でもあれは
茨と同じなら闇の精霊力ってことだよ。
そういうことになる。
精霊力が集まると、それじゃあの破滅はレナの精霊力が望んでいるということなのか。
わからないよ。意志と言っても。
そういえばダナの意志もそんなのに深入りして俺たち。
ダナの意志は破滅なんて望んでないよ。
わからないだろ。
よさないか二人とも。
進みましょう。ダナの意志がなぜ300年前の記憶を見せてくれるかはわからないけど、それが真相につながるなら私。
俺もだ。戦い続けるためにも。
変なこと言って悪かった。
ようやく茨の正体に近づいたようだな。
はい。300年前の儀式がその原因らしいということもです。
だが茨を解く方法はまだだ。この先で見つかるといいが。いよいよだ。それと向き合う覚悟。今の過去がどうだろうと。
Dude, how many more cutscenes before this game ends? Come on! We got forced walking sections too. And walk forward and get another cutscene. Modern gaming, folks.
ここは
金陵にか。
誰もいない。
調べてみよう。
これは
わかるか。
これは実験のレナと属性組成のことのその要となるダナ系人類の素体識別名。他にもある。精霊力。これはコア。この文では
スルドもですか。
スルドの紋章は明らかに王や巫女のそれと同じ系統のスルドも一般のレナ人から選抜されることを考え、全てのレナ人が何らかの処置を受けて。
他に王のこと。
さっきのは見出しだ。全てを読むには
何か見つけたのか。
王の実験体の一覧。どうするね。
頼む。
膨大な数。調整体12735アルフェン。
俺はここで作り変えられたのか。
アルフェン。
大丈夫だ。
調整体10105号ボルラン。
ウォルラーンもここで。
やっぱりあいつも誰かに王にされたってことかよ。
あの男が最後だ。300年の間。
ですがそれでは今までのスルドブリが
王になった者はレナへ帰還し、そこから次の王が現れたらその地位を退き、そのままレナで余生を過ごす。だが記録通りならこれではレナに王スルドブリガもその本。
そうは言っても300年間誰かが実際に支配してきたはずだろ。
俺を王に変えスルドブリガを始めた。そして300年間レナに王がいると嘘をつき続けた奴がどこかにいるんだ。それが本当の黒幕か。
考えられるわね。レナ本国にさらにその主人がいる可能。
いずれにせよ
他には何か。
どうやらここにあるのは我々の知りたい。とはいえここにはまだ目を通していない膨大な資料がある。
分かった。
The padding, come on, man.
アル
It's
フェ
been
ンは
like
ここで
4 hours of info dump.
そしてボルダン。
This is
それが意味する。
な
an excessive amount of info dump, even for a
周りの
Tales
端末も
game.
動き出したみたいだぜ。
そっちからも
Normally at this point,
何か
like
情
you're
報が
already
得ら
in
れ
the
るかも
final
しれないな。
dungeon. The info dumps are pretty much all done, outside of like whatever the final boss is doing. But the info dump in this has been going on for a really long time. That's what makes this feel so rushed. They didn't really spread out these info dumps like properly. Like all of it's been in this last part.
喋らないで。約束通り今からあなたをダナに向けて送り出すわ。次に目覚めた時には故郷よ。私はここに残って同胞への責任を果たすわ。私たちレナの問題にダナのあなたを巻き込んでしまって本当にごめんなさい。人生用の仮面があなたの心が壊れるのを防いでくれているわ。
Damn, could I get one of those?
安心して眠りなさい。
My mind tears me apart.
麻
Put
酔
me
を
up
か
with
け
that mask.
さようならアルフェ。予想以上にひどい。短期治療では対応しきれない。冬眠機能を併用しての長期治療に切り替えないと。長期治療でも生還率1割以下。しかも仮面の長期使用による精神及び感覚系への障害誘発の可能性大。そんな。戻らないとレネギスが持たない。この星船だって。あなたとの約束を果たすことにはならないかもしれない。それでも助かる望みがわずかでもあるなら。これでいいわ。
Also, Power Flood, the second boss in this game,
アルフェ。
has a gimmick phase where he casts Indignation, but it's unavoidable because you can't do that much damage. The only way you can do that much damage is to buy the DLC and level up to 40 from the start. That's bad design. Like, it's not just the armor.
彼女
That makes this
アル
battle
フェンを
system
必死に助けようとして
not
た。
as good as it should be.
レネギスも
A
危ない
number of
状
other
態だったの
factors.
自分は残ったんだね。
You cannot stop
300
that
年経ってい
indignation
た
from
の
happening.
記憶と痛みを失っていたのも
You don't do enough damage. It's a
お
stat
前の
check,
命を救うための苦
which
渋
when
の
you're
決
like
断だった
5
んだ。
hours into the game is kind of stupid.
あ
It's a literal stat check, but there's no way to get
俺は
that
今
many
ここに
stats.
その彼女の思い、
彼女は約束を、その彼女が守りたかったレナの人々が何かに支配。ネビリが俺にあの仮面を、鉄仮面をかぶせた。
あなたの心が砕けるのを防ぐために痛みも記憶も失う可能性を分かっていた。それでもあなたに生き延びてほしかったんだわ。
I'm actually curious, but I assume if you did buy all the DLC, you probably could get past that indignation. It's weird because it's like normally in Tales games, right? The bosses, their Mystic Arts don't follow the same rules that yours do. Mystic Arts in Tales games are kind of like, Ranbu Supers. Like the Raging Demon and stuff. Like, you actually have to make contact with the enemy. You have to hit them to activate it. But generally in Tales games, they can just do it whenever they want. They do not have to induce hit stun to do it. And this game tries to change that. You know, they have the gimmicks so that you can prevent it from happening. But they're stat checks, so it's like not really fixing the problems. It's a literal stat check, and you can't get those stats at that point in the game.
ここは
そうだ。300年前、奨励の儀が行われたんだ。
Yeah, it hits the whole field. You can
か
dodge
つ
it
て
with
こ
the
こに
boost
レナ
strikes,
スアルマ
but
があった。
the others will still get hit by it, I assume.
ここでアルフェンとネウィリが。
レナスアルマだけでなく赤い
アルフェンすまないが
ネビリ。
これはまただ。
奨励の儀から1年。あの時王アルフェンを暴走させた力が今は私の中にあって、
なんかこれまで
あの日私たちがしたこと、奨励の儀が何のためなのか、王であるアルフェンがレネギスそのものに意識をつなぎ制御する。人一人の手には余るはずのその制御をレナス・アルマの補助で、それがあの日行われたこと。私
レネギスそのものと。
でもあの時自分たちのしていることがそれを招くと悟り、巫女を変えた儀式は失敗し、原因となった力を私は巫女の力でどうにか自分の中に。でも結果としてレネコの私の中に眠る破滅をどうにかしなければ。力はなら皮肉にもレナス・アルマの中では精霊力は外から干渉されない限り極めて安定。王と巫女の力で力を。でも私にはレナス・アルマが失われてしまったし、今の私にできることは巫女の力で世界に破滅をもたらすこの存在を封じ続けることだけ。レナス・アルマが再び作られ、たとえごめんなさい。待って、あなたは。
You have a full party at that point, but it's an unwinnable stack
今
check.
のネウィリが残したのか、それとも
Like, you're already agitated in that boss fight, right? Because it's a human boss fight. And there's particle effect vomit everywhere. And then he casts that, and the game is the characters are saying, "Oh, we need to stop it," but you can't. It's not possible.
これは
300年前俺とネビリが儀式で着ていたものだ。
これが巫女の装束。
ああ、王と巫女それぞれの能力を高め補助する機能があると聞いた。
なんでそんなものが急に。
きっといつか茨に立ち向かうことになる王と巫女のためにネビリが残してくれたんだよ。
この姿は俺たちが追う謎そのものと
レナスアルマがあれば
How much
茨の
longer
元
is
凶
this
となって
game,
いる
man?
精
Like,
霊力を
come
無力化
on.
できる。
Why has there been like
つまり
3 hours
ネビリが言
of
ったのは
info
そういう
dump?
ことか。
This is too much
マスタ
information.
ーコアや修霊機に精霊力が意志を持つもしそうならレナスアルマにも
I'm starting to get a
同
headache
じ
from
機
these
能があっても
cutscenes.
不思議ではありません。
王と巫女はここにいる。
This feels like consuming like the Star Wars trilogy
あ
in
とは
like
レ
one
ナスアルマ
night.
さえあればシオンを
Actually, all
茨から
9
解放で
movies.
きる。
It's a little bit too much.
シオン
You definitely could have distributed this like throughout the game instead of just all at the end.
ああ、茨も破滅の未来も回避できるんだ。
だが目的が異なるとはいえ奨励の儀は一度失敗している。水を差すようだが同じ取り合わせである以上楽観は禁物だろう。
分かっている。だが可能性が見つかったんだ。自分の力で切り開ける道なら俺はそこにかけたい。
私今心からホッとしている。そんな風に思ってはいけないのに。世界の危機もまだ解決していないのに自分の望みが見えただけで。でも
いけないなんてことないよ。望みが見つかったんだもん。むしろ喜んで当たり前だよ。
そうだぜ。危機の方は危機の方でしっかりやればいいんだ。
ありがとう。ネビリは私たちに世界の未来を託した。その思いに応えないと。
となればいよいよレナスアルマを見つけなければな。
ああ、ここまで来たらレネギスだろうとレナだろうと
Do I
見
need
つ
to
け
talk
出
to
して
another
やる
8
ぜ。
NPCs?
うん。
Watch
シオンも
3 more
世界も
hours of
絶
cutscenes.
対に守らないとね。
I really thought that I was just gonna turn the stream on and just do the
それで
final
また
dungeon,
新たに
but
明らかになる謎もあろうしな。
素直でないですね、あなたは。
I think this is kind of suspect storytelling to
本当に
have
奇
this
跡を起こす
much.
のね。
俺一人じゃない。みんなで起こしたんだ。先へ進もう。ありがとう。俺を暴走
More cutscenes. Come
Maybe
on, man.
who's
Am I
the-
playing a video game or what?
でも封じた力はすまない。俺のせい。
違うわ。儀式の成功を破滅を回避したあなたは業を背負わされアルフェンが記憶
シオンを苦しめてきた呪いと同じ
茨
全ての始まりだが。
茨がそんなこと本当は茨がなかったら家族と触れてリンウェルと手をつないでみんなと抱き合って普通に期待してしま
そんなことにそのために運命でも宿命でもシオンと生きる。普通にさやり
不思議な気持ちきっと生きるため
それでいいんだ。
信じるわ。
あ、俺も戦う。絶対に掴み取る。
It's more like we're gonna keep watching cutscenes. This definitely does feel rushed. I mean, there has been like barely any gameplay the past couple hours. And there's another dungeon after this too, I'm sure. It feels like the climax of a movie but it's been going on for like 4 hours. It's kind of strange. I mean, this entire climax has been there's been like a couple minutes of gameplay.
いかにもって感じの扉だな。
You could have at least dropped some hints towards this stuff like earlier on so that
レナスアルマ
there
とア
wouldn't
カ
be
ネ
so
ンナも
much info
この
dump.
中なのかな。
ここまで来たからには。
おそらくここも王に
アルフェン、お願い。
Like, even for a Tales game, this is an excessive amount of exposition. I've played them all. I can't recall any that have this much. The other games that would have been at New Game Plus by now.
どんな秘密が待っているか見極めよう。
Alright, how many more cutscenes? I get to move the character for like 3 feet. Wow, man.
ボルラン本当に生きていたのか。
レナスアルマもあるわ。
Hey, is it just gonna give me the boss now, or
ここで奨励の儀を。
I'm
け
confused?
どなんだか様子が変だよ。
まった気に至らん。諸力を求合すべし。始まりの入り混じりより現れしよ。未だあるべきに至らざれば、よろずを煮えに。レナの採用誠の王の見合い。
何があったのだ。自我も失い、まるで機械の一部のようだ。
ねえ見て、あれって
これは巫女の紋章じゃないか。まさか
この部屋全体が巫女の代わりを果たしているのか。
一応稼働しているようだが、すでに儀式は行われた後なのか。
その結果がレネギスの変形なら、儀式の目的はダナの精霊力を根こそぎ奪うことだったことになる。
だが奪う理由は何だ。それほどの精霊力を黒幕は一体どうするつもりだ。
わからない。だがどこかであの破滅につながっているのは確かだろう。それにダナから奪い続けるのを許すわけにはいかない。とにかくレナスアルマを回収しよう。今の俺たち
Oh no, they're gonna make me
何より必要なものだ。
do more padding.
いきなり襲ってきたりしないよな。
Yeah, please
すな
do.
ろ。赤い女。ようやく会えたな。お前には聞きたいことが山ほど。
待て。
何？
同じ顔。なんなのこいつら。
ちょ。
You just turn into a common rider, right?
嘘でしょ。
まさか人間じゃないのか。
レナの支配者なのか。
just henching into common riders. All right, what the hell is going on in this game now? Literal common riders.
どうやら話をする気はないと見える。
ここは戦うしかないわアルテン。このままだと私たちの方が危ない。
Like Hideo Kojima write this or something?
こ
This is about as much of a mess as I thought it would be.
大地のもとに
What else can I really do at this point? It's just all of armor. I think it's probably better to use Alpha in here. Boy, this is terrible. This is really bad. The boss fights in this game are designed by like a sociopath or something. It really feels like that. This isn't even engaging, it's just like I'm just fighting walls. And it's so hard to tell what's going What's up, bro? I think this game might actually end soon. You might be watching the final boss. Oh, come on, man. Really? Wow. Love the Hyper Armor so much. Engeki-ha.
任せたまえくらいな超レンガ弾競争襲撃この水に止まる体で天然殺ランサッ魔王レンガ弾火の精霊術だロックブレイク合流レンガ弾水車の超レンガ弾我が道の強化爆裂アクアチャージこっちの番だどこだ逃げるわあがくがいい
竜の強外さないわ。
女神の光をありえてヒール魔王
諦めない。
レンガゲート
死の力を取り戻すには
打ち抜いてやろうか
一発目。竜の強
ガリョウ空破ヤマタノオロギ火の呼び戻してやる体だ嘘ライザーかの者死の淵より呼び戻さん
諦めろ。これ以上は無意味だ。今度こそ降参したのか。
Gonna be more common riders.
精霊力気をつけて。そいつまだ何かする気だよ。
I was just fighting a bunch of common riders.
自爆だと
大丈夫だ。なんとかかわした。ヒヤッとしたぜ。
誰の許しを得ている。
It was obvious this guy was the final boss like 15 hours ago.
目を覚ましやがった。
どこかと思え
ここを知っている
He
のか。
looks the part. I mean,
当然だ。俺のために作られたのだから。だがそんなことはいい。それより貴様の首に用がある。
この後に及んでまだ俺が憎いのか。
貴様は俺に傷をつけた。王であろうとなかろうと絶対に許さん。
強がりはよしなさい。身動き一つできない身で。
そう見えるか。こんなもので俺を縛り付けておけるなどと思うな。
自分は支配者だからとでも言うつもり？王もスルドも全て誰かの思惑で与えられた地位に過ぎないのに。
しかもそれで同じ王のアルフェンを追い回したりして支配者が聞いて呆れるぜ。
さえずるな。王の力なぞ得て当然のものを得たに過ぎん。
どうかな。すでに我々は王とは支配者ではなく特定の能力と役割を与えられた者の故障だと知っている。君はかつて他にもダナからさらわれた者がいたと言った。
ああ、何人もな。そして俺以外にみんな死んだ。
成功率の低さにもかかわらずそうしたということはどうしてもダナ人でなくてはならない理由があったということだ。そしてあの研究施設の記録、君とボルラー300年の開きはあるが記録上の扱いは全く同じと言ってよかった。意味するところは明白だ。
それってアルフェンみたいに連れ去られたってことなら、その前は
ダナの奴隷だ。俺たちと同じ。違うか、ボルラー。レナ人のふりをして同じダナ人を苦しめてだったのかよ。
なぜだ。奴隷の苦しみを知っていたなら なぜそれに加担したのだ。
レナもナナも等しく無意味。俺とそれ以外あるのはただそれ。俺は全てを手にし、その上に立つ。これも俺のものだ。
Well, another common rider is still around.
赤い女。
まだいたのかよ。
レナにいる貴様らの主に伝えろ。俺を苔にした報いは必ず受けさせるとな。
やめろ。
やめろ。
レナスアルマが。
ここは危険だ。
脱出するぞアルフェ。
So are they gonna make me do a dungeon now? I thought I was done. Climax has gone a little bit too long. I already know that he's the final boss. I just thought it was gonna happen now, but they're gonna pad this game out more.
行くがいい。だが常に俺が後ろにいると知れ。
Just fight him now. Like, I want to finish this game tonight. Why is this so long?
忘れるな。俺は全てを食らう者。断じて祀ろう者にあらず。俺は支配者。俺は。
二人とも大丈夫？
ボルランは
そう願い。
あの赤い
Dude,
女たち
how much more, man?
私たち
Come
の追っていた黒
on.
幕。
あの怪
This
物ども
just
がか
goes
よ。
on and
い
on.
やそれよりまたあいつらにレナスアルマ
取られたなら取りか俺たち自身のレナに向かおう。
レナに。
ボルラーンは
あの異形が赤い女の正体なら。
それが本当の黒幕。
レナスアルマを持って今さらダナに向かう。
よし。
Jeez, man, and then I have to walk back. Alright.
ボルラーンが本当にいるなんて。
Oh,
レナ
God,
もダナ
man.
もあの男
This game will not end.
何の意味もなかったようだな。
Jeez. Is it even gonna let me fast travel back? Please tell me it will. Of course not. I have to walk all the way back. Through all this shit. This fucking game, man. It's just overstaying its welcome. Just end. Why do I have to walk all the way back? Do you have like $5 and some expired like cat food to finish this game with? Jeez, man. My head hurts from all the talking. Like, info dump went on for like 2 hours. And of course they don't let you just walk back. Why can I not walk back? Fast travel. God damn, man. Can't be civilized to just take me back there in a cutscene. More pointless running. I couldn't that have just been it right there? Like, what's the point of making me walk back? Of course the monsters respawn. I'm just running from fights and I'm getting really tired of this game. Tired of the armor, tired of the fighting. Tired of fighting the same 10 enemy types. 30 hours. Just end my suffering. I'm not even going the right way. I'm so, like, just out of it at this point. Which way do I go? Fuck, man. Why do I even have to do this? All the monsters respawn. Out of their damn minds if I'm gonna fight those HP sponges again.
どうしたんだ？
照明が消えている。デュオ？
あんたは
フィアリエ。
アバキールから聞いたわ。私が覚えていないらしい。タルニガスのことも聞いたわ。
肯定も否定もし。
あなたはいつ？
フィアリエ、その話は後だ。デュオ、
それは未来
都市の帰還機構に障害が発生したんだ。
君が対応して。
それなら
住民の間で不安が爆発しそうなんだ。これまでいつだっていつまで経ってもそれがないところにこれだ。
おそらく王が何か。
なんだって？
王とはおそらく存在し。
何を言い出すの？スルドのあなたが王？
今は説明している時間がない。
暴動を抑え。
何か
暴動ってのは大体不満とか。
安心。
I need to talk to 10 NPCs, right?
レネギスは代官を数え。
そうだ。そしてスルドも残るはアバキール。
Jesus Christ, man. This fucking game.
王はなぜ沈
Oh
黙した
my
ままな
god.
のだ。
I'm so tired of the cutscenes.
一体どうなってるの？
我々はこれからどうなってしまうのか。
レネギスの全ての同胞に告げる。私はスルド、ティオハリム・イルル・ケリス。
ティオハリム様だわ。
だがなぜティオハリム様なんだ。王はそれにスルドブリガはどうしたんだ。
王が対応できない状況にあるため、スルドの権限において私が代行している。現在諸君が不安の中にあることは承知している。どうか慌てず落ち着いてほしい。都市の基幹機能の一部に異常が発生しているが、すでに技師が対処しており、順次復旧する見込みだ。今諸君はかつてない不安と恐怖の中にあることだ。だが忘れないでもらいたい。レネギスは王やスルドによらず、まず諸君ら一人一人の連帯によって成り立っているのだ。我々が細かな違いにとらわれず、心と力を合わせ
Okay, just charge a spirit bomb and kill the boss.
そこにより大きな疑問
I'm
が
so
生
like
じることだ。
over this game right now.
私は諸君と共にある。
I thought I would have been done like 3 hours
も
ago.
のとしてではなく、支え合う同胞の一人として、この困難を乗り越え、共に明日に踏み出すため、どうか力を貸してほしい。
皆あなたの言葉で安心したみ。
しばらくはこれでし。
さっきの話は
まだ断定はできない。だが
そう
僕は信じるよ。
でもアバキール、権威は私。
いるじゃないか、ここに。
あなたが？
今はまだなすべきことがある。だが私は
でも
まだわからない。だがそこでは人が生まれや精霊、例えば
再会した時、あなたは変わる。ようやく
君が戻るまではなんと。
頼む。
メナンシアに戻るには時間がかかりそうです。メナンシアの人たちは自分の面倒が見られます。それにあなたがレナジ
腹をくくったんだな。
ありがたくも機会を得たからにはな。このテュオハリム・イルル機能の使者のことは
支配者ではなく指導者として。
どうやら当分あんたが。よし、船に戻ろう。
Can't believe that wasn't the end. It's still fucking good. Cheese and rice, man. This game just.
レネギスの人たち安心できたみたいだな。
Okay, well then where do I go?
ローン
Of course I have to run all the way back. Of
の
course.
助言あってのことだ。おかげで助かった。
語ったのは大将だぜ。
じゃあみんなのお手柄だね。
I actually wish I had just watched the end of this because I wouldn't have attempted to do this in one stream, but they've been padding this out to death. It's like what I've heard about the second disc of Xenogears, where it's like the second disc has like barely any gameplay. It's mostly just like text because they didn't have time to finish the game. That's kind of what this feels like. Obviously, it's not as bad. There's been some gameplay, but it's a little excessive to have this much info dump. Like, everything that's relevant in the plot has been in the past, like, 3 hours I've been streaming this. And it's all been just non-stop, and it's too much information to consume. And Tales games always have, like, a lot of technobabble and stuff you have to remember, all these terms. Because they're not like real world terms, they're just terms in their world. But this game has really kicked it up to 11. It really has. It's just too much. Yeah, I heard the Xenogears ending is kind of like this. Just walk forward and watch cutscenes, and it's all this important stuff you need to digest, but you have like no time to really reflect on it. You're just given even more technobabble, and it's just a little bit too much.
レネギスで謎が解けるかと思ったら。
それにも
未来のことはまだまだこれからだが、何が待ち受けているにせよ、本当の支配者の正体も全ての答えがきっとそこにある。
向こうに着いたら。
私たちはレナ本国について確かなことは何も知らないから。
どこに降りるか次第では。
都のような。
The Common Riders are back. Like, I mean, in a JRPG, you expect things like technobabble and padding and, you know, just a fuck ton of info dumps, but it works better when you distribute it throughout the game, not just 3 or 4 hours straight of it.
どうなった？何が起きた？
座標が一瞬で全く違う場所に移動している。 制御装置が入力を受け付け、
やば
自力で動くことができ、
それも赤
私たちを排除するためだというの？
皆
What happened in that game? Kind of like this, where it's just too much information. I feel like this kind of jumped the shark when it started, you know, let's go into space. I don't even really like know what's going on anymore. I'm so just overwhelmed.
Lena に花が咲いた。
まるでダナをよ
レネギスが中継しているように見える。では
あんな状態で
くそ、どこまで
破滅の
なんとかしてあそこに戻らないと。船は本当に動かないのか。
残念ながら
直せないの？
星船の機構は複雑だ。素人が下手。
このまま漂うしかない。
Stuck here watching
なんだ
cutscenes.
ろう。目の前でダナがいいようにされてるのに。
よせろ。諦めずに考えるんだ。
アルフェ、
今度はなんだ。
船が
違う。
Let's go into the Dick Planet. Let's go to the Dick Planet. It's like the Dick Castle from Power Stone 2.
されるがままに。
レネギスの様子に似ているな。
レナ人。
わからん。
待ち伏せしているわけでもなさそうだ。
おいシオン。
私たちに危害を加える気なら。
Dude, these cutscenes! Can we just finish this game? Like, come on!
俺
ダナからいつもレナを見てたから、世界が丸いのでも。
I just can't take any more information like right now. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted.
何なのあれ。
わから
It's
ない
just too much.
レナとダ
Like,
ナ。
do we need to do this?
どちらの世界も星の海に浮かぶ球体だと我々は教えられてきた。だが王や鋭い
ティオハリ。
何者なんだ。
Where's the dungeon? Where's the boss?
星船ごと我々を引き寄せたただものではない。
きっとこのどこかにいるはずよ。
Just end.
探しましょう。
Just end. I can't take any more info dumps or techno babble or cutscenes. I'm exhausted.
この部屋だけ。
I don't even want to watch the cutscenes anymore. I'm so exhausted.
赤い女が化けた。いや、
More Common
やっ
Riders.
ぱり罠。
どうやら動けないみたい。俺たちを招いたのは。
そうだ。今になって来訪者が
喋り。あんたは。
エブレクトの3。
それはな。
そうだ。
ここはどこなんだ。いや。
答える前に問う。
お前と同じ姿に変わる赤い女たちによって。
ならばお前たちは精霊に隷属する我が同胞により高度の脅威とみなされたと考えられる。
霊属。やっぱり赤い女の上に。
何をした？
お前たちの生体解析識別因子検出。オート。
なんかブツブツ言って。
信用して大丈夫なの？
どの道このままじゃどこにも行けないんだ。
I don't like this game, no.
とにかく話は聞こ
And this game just won't fucking end. I'm getting really exhausted.
お前たちの問いに答え。お前たちが
I'm
遭遇
tired of
した
this.
赤い
Like,
女は
okay, I get it.
我らが用いる擬態であり、
ヘルガイム機。
この虚空拠点ダイクファイゾルはそれによ
I
り
can't take any more
図らずも
technobabble.
精霊の支配を脱した我は以来あらゆる延命ここに座してレナ
待て。
そうだ精霊とはレナを満たす
My head
広大な
hurts.
精
Can we just get to the
霊力
point,
が降りた
please?
意志
I can't take any
精
more.
霊は我らの
I'm
心
so
に直
just
接語り
tired
か
of
け
this game.
我らはそれと知らぬままに常しえの歳月を仕えてきた。
精神を支配されていたというの？
レナにいる支配者。
待てよ。じゃあそのレナの精霊ってのがお前らに命じて信じられ。
でも私たちもクサビやレネギスの金曜で
ありえ
Come
ない
on.
話じゃないって。なあ、だったらこいつらみたいにまさか俺たちもダナの意志に操られてるなんてことは。
ダナの意志は何かを強制。
けどよ、
今の話が本当なら、精霊の意志は仮に我々がダナの意志に支配されて、
その懸念は杞憂と考えレナにおいては
This is just stupid at this
信用に
point,
集
like-
中するのに対し
Come
ダ
on,
ナの
shut
それ
up.
は全域に移ってく
Like,
れ
come on.
だからクサビやレ
There's
レナ
no
の精霊の
gameplay
望みは
anymore.
精霊力を貪ることにあり
I can't.
レナの
I
精
can't
霊
digest
力
this
は
information.
すでに枯
It's
渇
too
状態
much.
にある。
ダナの精霊力を。
そうだ精霊のためには300年前レネギスにおける奨励計画によりダナの精霊力は全て接収す
だが失敗した。
そうだ我々は計画に修正を施し我らは
それがスルドブリガの正体か。
俺がそのきっかけを
ヘブレクトの35。一番
第一に
Just
予期
give me
せ
the
ざる
final
来訪
boss,
者であるお前
please.
たちの正体の確認第二
妖
精霊を
自分たちの主人。
そうだ
私たち
先頃レネギスはこの瞬間も精霊を倒さない限り
精それが私たちが見た破滅。
そんなことは絶対。
お前はなぜ精霊を倒
いいな我が主たる関心は長年の観測と分析にそのためにお前たちの行動が
復讐。
Okay, shut up already. I don't even care anymore.
これ以上
I'm tired of
その
this.
者たちに
他のもの。
God
ダイクファ
damn.
エゾルにヘルガイムキルは我ん
おいおい。
だんまりか。
It's done talking to us. Thank the gods, man. Shut up. Jeez. Just finish this
あいつの言ってる
stupid
こと信じる
game.
のか。
Ah,
取引みたいに。
come on.
少なくともレナのとはいえ
I don't even care anymore. I'm tired of this.
相手が一つの世界の意志だろうと。
This is so stupid.
もう一つ気になった精霊とヘルガイムキル300年前
そういえばさっきの話には
あえて触
I
れ
don't want to find out anything else. I want to finish this game and uninstall it because it sucks. It's all I care about at this point. I can't take any more cutscenes.
人が。
何？
ああ、失敬。
あんたはレナ。
監視から質問に答えるように言われていた。ただ、
Don't tell me anything.
観
Just
測対
give
象が
me the
劇的
final
な変化を
boss
見せている。
なんか
so I can
変な
finish
感
this
じ。
game and uninstall it and never
監
play
視
it
という
again.
のは
観測対象。
God damn, like just
他に
shut
聞ける
up.
相手もいないんだ。あろう。
あなたたちはずっとここで暮らしている。
don't care.
そうよ。何せ定期的に
なんで
This
こ
is
こにい
just
るんだ。
Star Trek now.
もともとここで働いていたのよ。外からレネ
この施設
When did
は
this turn into Star
事故で
Trek?
今ある場所に不幸
I
な
I
事故だ
don't
っ
even
たわ。
follow what's going on
しかも
anymore.
救援が来なく
それ以来
最初は私たちしかいない。実はヘルガイムキルによほど無視できない。
では赤い女の
確かめたわけじゃなく、そういった手段を組み合わせて自分たちのなかなか洗練されたレネギスでは今もそうな。
だがヘルガイムキルは
精霊の干渉はヘルガイムキルにしか及ばないのよ。
人事みたい。
まあ最初は。
だが現在のヘブレ
さあ多分寂しく
戻りたいと思わないの？レナ。
とんでもない。真相を知って、それより全てを知った看守とはただ看守はもう死ぬ前に計画の最終段階を見ることができて喜んでいると思うわ。
邪魔したな。
Everything is wrong with the boss fights in this game. They're garbage. They're just walls of hyper
少し
armor
話
and
しても大
gimmicks
丈夫か？
and particle
あ
vomit.
あ、構わないよ。そう世界に次
ヘルガイムキルについて
看守の仲間のことか。
例えばレン。
どこって
レナ？
そんなわけないだろ
なんですって。
う。なんだ
どういうこと？
話してくれ。
私たちレナ人はヘルガイムキルが
だがそれなら
彼らがそうだ。ヘルガイムキルというのは
なぜだ。なぜヘルガイムキルはそんなこと。
簡単に言えば人手不足を補うためだったんだ。自分たちがいなくなった後に代わって精霊のために働く存在を用意したんだな。ダナ中から精霊術に適性のありおかげで子孫の我々は程度の差。
レナ人が皆元はダナからさらわれ。
待ってよ、それじゃダナ。
ヘルガイムキルの技術というのは目に見えないほど小さな機械をたくさんか。
もういい。
なんで？
でも私に言わせればそのために何か話を戻すとだね。その彼らがレナの精霊。
分かった。
レナ人など最初から存在しないだと。
この後に及んでまだこんな話が飛び出す。
Yeah, exactly. Let's this game
これ以
end?
上ないことを祈ろう。
Last revelation, yes, end. Jeez, man, just shut up at this point. I don't even care anymore. This is
条
just
例計
shitty
画のこと
Star
について
Trek.
第一次実施前後のことでよければ計画の目的は知っているのかな？
ああ、レネギスを使ってダナ。
その通り。問題になったのはダナの力を。
前者の答えがクサビとレネギス、後者が王とミコ。
Yeah, I would have typos in the dialogue at this point too. I can't even read this shit anymore.
だが第一次原因は安定役の巫女が機能喪失したせいだ。第二次実施のためにレナスアルマをまた作ろうとしたが、それでなんとかいう
スルドブリガだ。
そう、それだ。それと王も失われたの。どれもこれも非常に。
それは
Come on, shut up.
ああ、あれはあの規模で実体化しているのだから。
ヘブレクトの35は
そうとも。
Why did this have to turn
ま
into
さか生きて
bad
この目
Star
で観測
Trek?
できるとは思っていなかった。そろそろいいかな。この後
世界が終わるかもしれない。
ずっと自分たちだけで暮らしてきたせいで
何もかもひっくり返っていく。俺たちの。
まさか王や巫女だけでなく。
少し整理しよう。信じがたい
Let's
話ば
not.
かりだ
Let's
った
just end this fucking game.
とにかく俺たちは全ての謎の答えにたどり着いたように思う。そこまではいいな。
そうだな。
それがダナの精霊力を欲しがったせい。
ああ、そのヘルガイムキルがレナ人を。
精霊が直接支配しているのがヘルガイムキルだけなのも。
Just be quiet.
とはいえ
Just stop talking.
あまりにたくさんのことが一度に
Let
明
me
ら
get
かにな
back
り
to
す
the
ぎた。
bad combat.
こういう時は
Rest our minds,
どうだろう。
yes.
確かにそう。もし本当にレナの精霊が全てのレナを含めた世界全てをかけた戦いになる。分かった。シオンは一人にならなく。
そういうあな
みんなの様子を見。
私も
分かった。
Just not talk to anybody else, please.
思
Just
い思いの
give
場
me
所
the
に行って
dungeon and the boss, so I can uninstall this piece of shit game. God damn.
お前たち
I don't care.
あの人だけではないが。
キサラはどう思っているんだ？
そうだな。ただレナ人のことは
妙。
メナンシアの共存でさえまだやはり心に、それが頭にはレナ人にか。原因はただでさえ報復する動機に事欠かん。実は自分と同じ存在に過ぎなかったと知れば、解放されたダナ同士でもそれを解消して
なら
誰もが恩師を超えることができればいいのだがな。簡単じゃないわ。どちらにも言い分はあるだろうし、それどころか
だったら互いに歩み寄るし。
痛みに
Shut up.
理
Just
屈で
shut
だ
up.
が糸口は見え
Just,
た。
I'm tired of it. Just be quiet. God. How long have I been playing this stupid game? Like, what? It's been like 3 hours of cutscenes. And I just can't even
アルフェンと
process
シオ
this
ンは
right
落
now.
ち着いてるね。
そう見えるのだとし
リーメルは大丈夫か。
私の一族。
Okay, whatever.
でもさ、もしレナ人がまたダナ人と、ダナ人がすぐに気を許したりはしないだろうし、レナ人だって。
そうね。
それでもその時間をとリンウェル、それと
About bring this game to an
ダナの
end.
意志はあんなに温かいのに、どうしてレナの精霊は破滅なんか引き起こそうとす
The
るんだろう
mobile game died.
その点はヘブレクトの35も
Mobile game died a
こ
couple
このレ
months
ナ人
ago.
たちもわからないのか。語ろうとし。
ただどんな理由でも。
ああ。
I can't describe how boring and overwhelming this is. Just
どう受け止めたら。
本当かよ。
ティスビムでの時のことを忘れたの。
そんなひど。
まあな。
俺はただ親父の時みたいにそれじゃダメなのはだけど、こんな世界が破滅する。
自分で言うほど見えていないと思う。
シオン。
私はずっと茨のことで、そのせいで破滅が。でも何が一番だ。
大切なものが見えなくなるくらいなら世界でなんだって下手に大きな括りで考えない。
it's just too much. It's been like 3 hours of just straight
俺はた
exposition.
だ守りたいものを守
And
れ
I just
誰も
can't
が
take it
戦えるわ
anymore.
けじゃない。以前
Just get to the damn
あ
point.
とは守りたい。
そうか。
We don't have any more bad
なんか
gameplay,
すっきり
so
した
we need
俺は
30
顔が
hours
見
of
えるやつのた
cutscenes.
めに戦う。
I mean, they've done this whole like the typical Tales thing where they all talk before they reflect before the final battle. They've done it like
先ほ
4
どは寝
times
苦しい
now
ところ、
in the past 3 hours.
常識と思っていたことが覆るのはなかなか。
聞いた話の全てが信じ。
私も君もそうは思って。思えば君は記憶が戻って以来
生きていればいろい
違いない。
レナ人。
そうだ。破滅を実際のレナ世界がどんな状態なのかは全く未知数だし。
全員レネギスにとどまるか。ダナ
と言って今さらダナ人はレナ人を同族。我々の間にはそうして糾弾する権利は常に。
メナンシアの元スルドにしては
メナンシアは幸運だ。それまでの支配に対する反動に加え。
でも
そうだ。だからそのこと。
俺に
I haven't accepted the burden of finishing this fucking game tonight.
ダナを解放した炎の剣の言うことが
レナ側の代
虫の
ケイ
だが
変わらない。
難しいか。
そうじゃない。
I like the plot of this before it turned into bad Star Trek.
では改めて
それこそ答えるま。
I already went through this shit with Star Ocean 3. At least that ended faster.
シオンはどうなんだ。
私はそれより
This pretty much is just Star Ocean 3 at this point.
そう不思議孤独なまま。それが
But it's
300年
overstaying
前
its
からそれを
welcome.
阻止しようと考えてみれ。
ネビリはただ彼女は俺を人だと。そのネビリがキサラと話
Just shut
それは
up.
つまり
許す。
これまでの
How many times have we had this speech?
それでも乗り越えて未来を
そうね。
乗り越えるのはそれでも痛みを乗り越える。俺もシオンと多分それが俺ができる。
私も
There's not gonna be a time where I understand why I play this shit
ね
game.
分かってる。
みんな
Yes, I want this game to end.
結局ダナが今それをやらせている。
アルフェン自身はどう。
ローの言う通りそいつは俺たちから世界を生きるなら それに
そうレネギスで見た。
ああ、300年前の儀式シオンはあれが
その茨は闇の精、そして闇の精霊力はレナ側にしか存在しないか。
じゃあ
Yeah, that plot twist was like this. It's just
精霊はレナ
why
にいるんじゃないの？
そこがまだわからない。
can't we just keep things grounded?
レナにいるのが本体と。
シオン。
It doesn't even like make much
レナの
sense.
精霊の一部ならデム
問題はどう挑むか。あのレナの花を見ても分かる通り、くさびやレネギスでさえ手に負えないのに。
茨の方はね、
あのヘブレクトの35は俺たちに挑ませようとするからには俺たちの覚悟が決まった。それをヘブレク
No,
ト
I
の
don't want to
35
talk
に
to
伝
the
えよう。
common rider again. I'm over talking to the common rider. I've talked to the common rider enough already. Just get the point across the first time.
.回答を求める。
その前に世界そのものとやらせようとするからに。
精霊は巨大だが、その意志は力が最も集中している中核が意志したがって、この核を崩せば
どうやってその
レナスアルマを加えて王と巫女、お前たちはその力で精霊の意志の核を巫女の肉体に封じ、
シオンに
あ
あからずも
計算によれば双方の力の衝突で生じる破壊力は、
それで精霊を
範囲内の物質は
消滅。
これは実行し得る手段。最善の方法が明らか。
そうじゃない。その方法を求めてここまで。
最小の損失で世界の存続が得られる手段の方がお前たちは実行する必要。300年前。
Dude, no more exposition, please. Just
茨は
Just
精霊
stop.
この精霊の
Just
断
stop.
片を従ってこれ両者を融合させ、抑制のない巫女の外で行うこと。
待て、ネウィリは
I
レ
don't
ナスアルマ
care.
に精霊力
Shut
の
up.
自己組織化を抑える力があり、茨と精霊の意志が同じだ。
My head is actually really hurting right now.
確かに
Reading all this shit.
レナスアルマにはその機能がある。
やった
だがこれは奨励の儀はすでに一度失敗し、その際レナス
容認しなければ
星船は復旧されない。
こいつだったらこのまま何もせ
アルフェン。
俺たちが何をしようとしくじればどのみちそれを見て満足だというならそうすればいい。俺たちは破滅を止めたい。世界を救う。俺たちのやり方は俺たちで決める。安全なところからただ見ているというのは
Shut up. Yes, please. Stop talking.
不合理である。不合理ではあるが、
ヘブレクト。
我は観察者である。王と巫女、レナス、それが我らを滅ぼした精霊にどこまで通じる。
だけどレナスアルマはどうするんだ。
Why are you asking if
あ
I'm
んたの
gonna
仲
play
間
a
が
first-person
レネギスで
shooter?
持ち去っちまったんだ。
What are you even on right
な
now?
らば
Why would I
レナスア
play
ル
a
マは
first-person
精霊
shooter?
のもと
I
で
can't stand
7
them.
の精霊力。
精霊を倒すための
観測によれば精霊力構造。
レナの
I'm not sure I ever want to watch a cutscene again after this
もう
game.
一つ尋ねたい。もし精霊が
支える意志が失われればレナ世界は崩壊がよ。
それって爆発しなくても精霊を倒したら
未見当だが
さっきから聞い遠くから眺めているだけ。レナに行く。
合意を歓迎する。
だがそれは俺たち自身の大切なものを。それは
お前たちの動機、星船の復旧作業を。
I don't want to wait anymore.
にしてもあの
End
ヘブ
this
レクトの野郎、もう少し分かりやすく話せねえもんか。小難しい話ばっかで頭の中が煮えそうだぜ。
安心しろよ。
3 steps, another 5-minute cutscene. 3 more steps, another 10-minute cutscene. The final boss should just be physical embodiment of cutscenes and padding and technobabble. That's what it feels like at this point. It's just Star Ocean 3.
まだ
But
エ
it's
ナジン
going
が
on
レナ
like
ジン
10
から出た
times
という
longer.
話のことを 考えて。
私個人
レナ人全体の
元が同じだから
We've done this like 4 times
ダナ
now.
人がレナ人死者ではなく聖者のために生きると隠居する日を夢見
期待しています。
そういう君からはレナ人を非難
昔のことは今考えを変える最初、あなたの改革のおかげで初めて、もちろんでもそういう人ばかりで、レナ人は人でした。
人と人か。
はい、それをダナとかレナと
言いたいことはその全てと
ある人と折り合えなくともその友人とな、そういう人
I like the story to this game. I did like it until it turned into Star Ocean 3 to
支配による
that's what this
上下
is.
の関
It's
係
just
で
too
なく
much.
絆
I
による
felt
横
like
の
I
関係
walked this road like 15 years ago when that
それ
game
がこ
came
の
out.
戦いの先に君が見る明日のリ
You think he would like not do Star Ocean 3 again because nobody liked
ど
that
うやら
game's plot twist.
レネギス自体にとどまり
But this is doing it in a much worse way.
人手が足りないときは呼んでください、キュオ。
君はありがとう。よければ
私たちが同じ種族だった一つ壊すことになるだけ。え
Okay, like how many times do we need to do this speech? Like normally it's like once in a Tales game. This is like the 10th time.
精霊の話が本当に今のうちにダナの意志のことで自分が信じてるものを悪く言われ
形が見えないものが何かしてるかもしれないって言われたら、
リンウェルはその
それも私は
信じて
私が自分の魔法使いの血そうこの力にもダナの意志にあの時思ったんだ。
だからそのダナの意志、分かった。ならもう何も
いいの？
どうせ俺には確かめようがないんだ。
あのね、本当は少しだけここに来て気づいたの。意志なんて多分
俺たち一人。それってだってそうなるだろ。集まらなきゃ。
そう
ヘブレクトのさけどいいや。俺の意志は俺のもありがとうな。
ラー
さ俺が本当はなんだかなんでもねえ。だからなんでもねえって。
何よこんな。
いやそういうんじゃねえって。
休まなくていいの？
いろんなことが。
No, I don't want to get any rest either. I want to finish this game and then like never watch a cutscene again.
いよいよ決戦が。
私もなんだ。
ダナでのスルドたち相手の戦いから始まって。
Never watch another cutscene for the rest of my life. This is
もし
just
シオンと
stupid
出
at
会っ
this
てなか
point.
ったら、記憶も顔もない奴隷のまま。
Why does there have to be all this
とっ
like
くに逃
space
れ死んで
shit?
いたかもしれない。
一つ。
なんだ。
もしレナの精霊を確実に倒すには。精霊そのだから約束して。炎の剣で。炎の剣。それでもスルドたちに打ち勝ってきたあの力の。
本気で言ってるのか。
聞いて、これは私たちだけの問題じゃない。この先どんなことが起きる、もちろん死ぬつもりはないわ。ただ
分かった。だけどその俺の
アルフェン、分かった。これで終わ。
あ
あなたが初めては茨のせいで私は人のぬくもりを知らずに育った。なのに私がどれほど
あの頃は痛覚がなく
痛みが戻ってもあなたは私にあなたが痛みに耐える顔は
それももうすぐ終わる。
本当に
それは
その続き
みんな。
これ以上ここで
レナに降り立ち精霊を倒す。
ダナとレナの
行こ
う。星筆の復旧が完了した。
He said one last wall to tear down.
ここが見えるのか。
One last wall,
バイ
yeah.
クの中なら
One last
どこで
wall
あ
of
ろうと
hyper
可能
armor.
である。
覗き趣味か。
だがこの小さな領地に縛
星船の機能制限。
転移機能
外から船の機能を無理やり
One
使った
last
のか
wall.
連中がヘルガイム切るならあり得る話だ。
Yeah, one
これに
last
より
wall.
接近を察知されることなく直接
Self-aware
レナに
much.
乗り込めるはずである。ただレナそのものから生じる力場の影響。
あの殻に見えた部分から
地表からあの花まで降りていくの。
精霊を倒せばあんたの仲間も元に戻るんじゃないのか。精霊にたどり着く前に戦うことになりそうだな。
エルガイムキルはゆえに我が種族の
不合理不合理ってそれしか言うこと。
行きましょう。
今
はいはい早く。
最後に一つ尋ねた。なんだお前の王としての識別番号巫女には識別番号すらなく、お前たちが
俺たちがここにいるのは大勢の人、
複数の偶然の相互作用の結そのような不確実性の中。
よしパルナイツ号に戻ろう。
Actually, there's a title. There's a title that Alphen gets that sums up this game. Where is it? It's one of these. Where is it? Another day, another wall. That's. There's your review for this game. Another day, another wall. That's all that needs to be said. You guys that have watched me suffer through this game. That title sums up this entire game.
我らのヘルガイムキル殿は約束を守ったと見えるな。
ああ。
Another day, another wall. We have one more wall to break down. Yes. The era of 30 hours of hyper armor is ending. I'm very excited. They should be fighting to make the monsters on their world like react to attacks. Do like a 1-inch punch on them and they just kind of just walk through it. This does look cool though. I like how it looks. The spectacle of it is really nice. It's just I've endured like 4 hours of technobabble, so I'm very mentally drained.
どこもかしこも妙な
精霊力を死んでるよ。
これは全て
まさか
世界全部
レナの精霊がこの世界の精霊力を取り尽くしちゃったんだ。それで
美しいが死の
昔はダナと川でも長い間精霊が
生き物だけでなく大地や
ヘルガイムキルは自分たちの世界がこんな風になるまで自分の世界を食い尽くした挙句
止めない限り、
そして最後にはこのレナのかろうじて残っている。
ああ、それがシオンやネビリの見た破滅なんだ。あそこから降りられそうだ。行ってみよう。
I like the past like 90 minutes. I can't remember anything that's happened. I really can't.
ここから始まったっていうの死の世界だなんて
I was expecting them to say that they need to do another 4 hours of cutscenes. I did really like this story. I thought it was very grounded. I like the characters. I especially like Alphen as a protagonist. I think he's one of the best protagonists. But when it turned into just Star Ocean 3 2021, I lost interest. That stuff is just too much. I don't know why they had to go this direction, but it kind of makes me feel like an idiot for watching the rest. Because nobody likes the plot twist in Star Ocean 3. Not one person likes it.
ヘルガイムキル
もう赤い女のふりをする必要もないってか。
待て、
言葉はわかるか。
ダメだ、こちらの言葉は届いていない。
やはり操られて。
Just run past them, please. I already fought like 10 of these common riders and it took like 15 minutes.
向こうは手加減なしだ。本気でやられば危うい。
相手には困らないの元に叩きつける。エアプレッシャー。様子を注意。ぶっ潰してやる。
At least this game going all Star Ocean is not going to affect the rest of the franchise like Star Ocean 3 did. That's what's really interesting about that plot twist. It basically makes the rest of the games pointless, right? Like at least they're smart enough to not do that. Whatever the next Tales game is going to be, like, none of this is going to have any bearing on it. I do really have Star Ocean 3 vibes from just random space stuff. That's why people don't like that plot twist, is because it effectively undermines the rest of the series. It's weird to see a big budget game like this have the balls to do that kind of thing again. Like, they never went past that point in the other Star Ocean games. It was all like before. I really do think that plot twist is part of why Star Ocean died. Because they realized they wrote themselves into a corner.
自分が何のために戦って
だが我々がここで止まれば。
ああ、わかっ。
また襲ってくるのかな。
迷えばやられる。
Of course, there's wolves on this dead planet. The same recolored wolves I've been fighting for like 30 hours now. They're still here. No, not... The entire universe in Star Ocean 3 is in that simulation. All of it is in a simulation. Not just that game, but everything else. All 5 games are in that simulation. Which I don't understand why you would go that direction. They are all inside that simulation. It's called the Eternal Sphere. The games that came after that, they all take place before that. Which also kind of makes them feel pointless because none of it really matters. At least this game kind of doing that same thing, it does go over a little bit better because they're actually reacting like normal people. Like their entire concept of how the world works has been turned upside down. They're acting like how a normal person would. The problem with Star Ocean 3 is that not only did it undermine everything that happened to the rest of the games, the characters don't act like people when it happens. They just kind of shrug it off. Like if you learned your entire universe was a video game that people were playing for fun, or whatever it was, it's not something you would take lightly. Your entire concept of reality was shattered. They don't even bat an eye and they get over it in like 2 minutes. It's really weird that this game is kind of doing the same thing. Not quite, but same kind of thing, just like random space stuff out of nowhere.
これで終わりだ。光敵の強烈氷の槍よ。超連打弾。山田ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩かけ。重装ライバー。いたか。誰か甲斐があったな。空軍戦リジュネルイト。ありがとうシオン。もう無理はできない。あ、気をつけよう。
Yeah, I don't think people realize if you haven't played the Star Ocean games, that plot twist effectively makes the other ones kind of pointless. They never really address it again. I didn't play Star Ocean 5, but as far as I know, it's like not mentioned at all. Kind of hard to like make a continuous story. Made a plot twist like that.
その突進力は見習いたいな。
弟子になるかいアルフェン
師匠、防御の極意も教えてくれ。それはしたら大丈夫にする。誰が道を作る。アクアカーペント。俺の真骨だ。
氷の槍よ。これで終わりだ。
And it's not just the games after either that plot twist affects. It literally affects the previous games too.
こんな環境なのにまだ生き物がいるの。
レナ世界の生き物なのでしょうか。
This game isn't quite on that level, but I feel like this was not really needed, especially for like the first installment after 5 years.
気をつけて。あの建物
Rosario is 2016, so literally half a decade ago.
ならこのまま降りていけば
A little weird to come back with this
いっ
mess.
そ飛び降りられたら早いものをな。
I really enjoyed the story of this until it became this. And my interests just waned completely.
加減を見誤った。レナ人のだけでなく金領ともあまり似てないな。
こちらが本来のヘルガイムキルの様式なのか、それとも逆なのか。
俺たちでいう石造りと木造の違いとか。
No!
面倒そうな相手ね。何か不満でも。潰してやる。陣内漏洩かけ。ビル精霊力をアタック。ヒール助かる。また強くなったぜ。邪魔はさせない。
新たな力が手に入ったな。
could just jump through. Let's fight this damn lizard again. Literally all they did is just increase the numbers on his stats. Color him gray. I've fought this lizard like 18 times now. All the budget for this game went into graphics, visuals, presentation. Put any time in the battle system polish or balancing.
私の本気が見たいようだな。助けられた。
Says a lot that there's not even a single, one new enemy type in here. But even that is just a recycled boss. Normally, like at this point in a JRPG, there's at least like a couple new enemy types in the bundle. Nope, we're just gonna fight the same wall we've been fighting for 30 hours.
あの突進、致命傷になりかねん。
それを防ぐのが私の役目です。やめるな。
Just die. Like how this planet's supposed to be devoid of life, but there's still palette swap wolves and bees up here just floating around. I mean, every JRPG has monsters just floating around waiting to be killed, but it feels really weird here. You keep trying to drive home that there's supposed to be like just this dead world, but there's still bees that have just been flying around for hundreds of years. They're the exact same as the ones on their home planet, just recolored. Add an extra digit to their HP, boom, new monster. Almost makes me wish they were still recycling Abyss monsters. Surprised they're not still doing that.
我らに聖なる覚悟を。フェアリーサーブ我々の皆を助けるべき。潰してやる。信頼。漏洩客。恵みる。精霊力を。アタック。私の精霊力。やばせろ。フェアリーサーブ。 早く進まないとできることをやっているだけだ。本当によかった。三日月をこれで終わりだ。その調子で続けて。ああ、決めてやる。私も援護するわ。決めて。シュハイム、勝破。中央陣。ここまで調和するとは。志は一つだからな。
The mantis is back again. What What did they do to him? They made his right claw slightly larger. There's your new mid-boss. Wow. They made him darker colored. And they made his right claw. They put a little bit of little weird stuff on it. That's it. I'm supposed to be excited. I thought I could squeeze through there. Of course. Armor. Ultra Ego Mantis, yeah. Mega Ultra Instinct. Totally not the same thing I've been fighting like 18 times already. This game, man. Even beat-em-ups don't do this much, right? Like, you know, beat-em-ups are notorious for doing this kind of thing. Like, a boss will just become a basic enemy. That's like a classic beat-em-up trope, right? But this game has done it like 18 times. And they all have like 3 billion HP. I'm just gonna skip them. Thank you for letting me skip them. I'm so done with this game at this point. Okay, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go this way. I'm definitely not fighting those big bosses again. I've fought them way too many times. Let's get this over with. I'm actually really disappointed in myself for humoring the game and watching the cutscenes because it just turned into this shit. It stopped being interesting. It just feels all tacked on. It just feels like Star Ocean 3.
この武具、興味深い構造だ。
ほんと好きなんだね。
Can I just run from this? I don't want to fight this Cerberus again. There's your speed run strat. I've had enough of that HP sponge boss. Let's just erase him from existence. No more. There's the Mantis again. Another one. I don't even care what's in there. I wonder if I can just run from this battle too. I would greatly appreciate it if I can. I don't want to fight this lizard again. Of course I have to fight this one. I don't even like the battle system. Like, I'm so into this game. fight the same 3 enemies over and over. Put a 0 on their HP, got an extra digit.
終わらせるわ。行きなさい。アドレビートモブニア。凍てつく氷の槍よ。
Why can't I run from this? And from the other one. Just die, please. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. I'm so bored out. Just die.
いい連携だったな。演舞曲といったところか。
何か不満でも私に任せて。無理はできない。
バラバラにしてやる。
諦めな。
妖怪より呼び戻さん。
Stop running away, please. Just prolonging this garbage game.
あの突進致命傷になりかねない。
それを防ぐのが私の役目だ。
Caught this fucking thing like 8 trillion times. Recolor it slightly and add 3 digits to its HP. They can't even be bothered to give it so much health.
長くがいい。思考の域を超えている。ちょっと遠慮したい感じだ。よっとついてつらいな。光の拳を受けてみな。立たせ。無理はしないんだ。 潰してやる。信頼。ローレー角。中層。ライバル。
もっと力が必要ね。
Is it finally over? Or do they have to go find like the summon spirits or something? It's gonna like throw those in the last minute. You need to go back to Dana and defeat the 5 summon spirits. I would just uninstall. I have no patience left.
何の施設？
なんだ。いや、保存状態はいいが。
死体？墓にして。
ヘルガイム・キルがダナ人を作り変えて。 レナ人としてレとすれば
ここがそう
じゃあここにいるのは皆ダナ人。
おそらくな。
こんなに大勢。
No.
なんだこいつは。
Stop.
どうやら戦わないと先に進めそう
Just
にないわ。
run past it.
気をつけろ。でかい。
No.
何？
Ah.
こんなのがいるの？
なんか普通じゃないぞ。この
This game doesn't know when enough is enough. Look at that HP bar. It's gonna take like 20 minutes.
私に任せて。
長くがいい。弱点はてっぺん。叩くなら体勢を崩させねばな。
まずは
真ん中のやつに仕掛けましょう。
倒れろ。いつも回復すまない。できることはやっているが、あんたの言葉で本当によかった。我らにたまるか。フェアリーサドル。
味方しよう。怪我の回復。
我々の皆を助ける。恵みの光を我らに聖なる影をバラバラにしてやる。任せたまえ。今とも終わりだ。助けて大将。礼を述べる時間で敵にもう一撃加えたまえ。燃えろ。ブラッディハウリング。いい調子ね。ネガティブゲート。
グラビタスレギオン。
蒸発しろ。恐竜連合だ。上を怒らせやがって。ガリオで、この道潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。
決めて。
ビル
精霊力を
アタック。一連のラットかけろ。天空ラットメダ恐竜連合だ。輝き集い大勢の力をぶち抜いてやろうか。俺の真骨だ。岩田するよ。俺は自由だ。君からは目を離せないな。面倒がまあこっちの番だ。
任せて。
叩きつける。
私に任せて。
やっとあいつの光をやっとここまでだ。行きまえ。電波鉄風を連打だ。素晴らしい奏でだ。全力でいけそうだ。やっ水車の鉄風をあれが道を作る。アクアパーセントは鉄風情報がされたが
まとめて回復するわよ。
任せたまえ。
なかなかに
見事なレベットは認めた。
別に認めてないわけじゃない。フリーズランター。
絡めとる。
私なら落とせるわ。
間に合わなかった。俺に任せてくれ。ガロー気をつけろ。尋常ではない力だ。より呼び戻った岩田する。俺の真骨だ。レイズデッド。天空少年。輝き総合鉄橋。全力でいけそうだ。脇には狙いが。我らに聖な。
Ones that have no animation, because everything in this game has hyper armor. All the animations that look cool are too long, and he can't cancel out of it. And everything in this game is just a fucking wall of armor. Try to do anything else besides that, the game punishes you. All of it is pointless.
叩いてる。
Like that animation right there does a lot of damage, right? I can't cancel out of it, so I just do it because it looks cool, but it's functionally useless. The only long animations that are worth it is pretty much Alpin's Flaming Sword. Because if he just cut all his HP, it does a lot of damage. Everything else, pointless.
今のやつはな。
ここで作られて放棄されたものがどうしたね。
いや、不当すどういう意味？スルドブリガで勝者とな、そしてさっきの敵には複数の
あれが勝者のな。
あるいは
あんなことをどれだけ繰り返し。
レナの精霊がそれをさせたんだ。
もう降ってこないよね。
そう願いたいな。
ああ、ヒオハリムの話を聞いたら何とも言えない気分だ。
私は可能性を述べただけだ。
You can get through this game just doing Demon Fang because everything else is it's a risk. It's like a death sentence to use it because everything is armored. So and you have a very agile but also very stiff character, which greatly limits your options. Pretty much just whatever you can fire off quickly. The stuns in this game are not even very satisfying either because they're not even long enough to cover a lot of those long animation moves.
なんだか
見ろよ、逆さまだ、逆さまになってる。
It's very common for you to down an enemy like the moment that you regain control.
先ほどの転移は
You go over and you do your move, right? The move's not even halfway done. You're stuck in it. Your animation locked. They're already up, and they hit you, and you're dead. That's just how this game goes. They tried to make things more challenging, but at the same time they did it in such a poorly implemented way that it greatly limits your options. I mean, when you already have all that armor, it already limits your options enough as it is, but the animation locking is just the core of the problem, too. Dude, how much more? What do I do now? What? Oh, I'm so sick of this fucking game.
ここからは目指す方向が
What
上
does
に
it
なる。
want? I'm so lost and confused. I don't even remember. Everything looks the same. Where's the final boss? Just end. Am I going the right way or what? I'm so confused. Where am I going? When's this piece of shit game end? What? Where's the center? Just tell me. I hate this game. Just end. There's probably gonna be like 10 more bosses and 8 more hours of this shit. I'm so just over this game. I don't know where to go. What does it want now? God damn it, man. Should have ended like 8 hours ago. This game is a piece of shit. It looks nice. It looks nice, but it's a turd. excessive amount of padding. There's like 3 enemy types. Bosses aren't fun. The combat is not fun. The story has jumped the shark. What is even left at this point? I don't know where it wants me to go.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
No more bosses. Where do I go? I hate this fucking game. I'm so sick of playing it. Just end. Why couldn't it have just ended when all the lords were defeated? That would have been fine. The story was good at that point. How much does this Stars and 3 garbage? Where? Watch, the monsters all respawned. Of course, there's more. I'm just gonna run from it. I don't want to fight these monsters anymore. They all have 30 trillion HP. Fuck that, man. Just fought that thing like an hour ago. Getting close to the end of this game, please, yes.
だから集まらないからそうなの。
でもだとすると
そういうことになり、
もしダナ中の人、それはダナ
操られるのでなしに
家庭の
だが仮に
レナスアルマに封じ込める。
地表から随分様子が変わったな。それだけレナの深いところに来たのね。
ああ、そしていよいよ敵の本体が近い。
Am I going the right way or what? I'm so out of it right now. No, I'm not fighting another palette swap with Blizzard. Now it just looks like it's out of something from Tron. Fucking Vaporwave Blizzard. Look at this shit! They just turned it into a Vaporwave Blizzard. The same one I've been fighting for hours now. Now it's just neon-colored, 80s themed. No new moves or anything, just more health. Impressive. Expect some Vaporwave to start playing. This fucking game, man. You're not gonna let me run from this, are you? I haven't had enough of these same 8 monsters. You're only gonna make like 12 enemy types for a 30-hour game. Just keep recycling the Abyss monsters while you're at it. If you're a Tales fan, you're kind of accustomed to fighting these monsters for the rest of eternity. Probably gonna be another 8 floors after this.
潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。我が道を作る。
外さないわ。
決めて。
これで
終わりだ。当ててやり。
見てるわ。さない。地べたを舐めなさい。
このな。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。槍に任せてくれ。参加猛襲客。火力。やれるか。精霊力を。アタック。貴様の最大。
これで
終わりだ。力がみなぎってくる。
Let me guess, another 8 floors of this, right? We've got to stretch out our $5 budget to send this game off. I'm definitely not fighting any of these monsters. No. Same thing I've fought, just with vaporwave coloring. Alright, where does it want me to go? I don't even care about the optional rooms at this point. I just want to finish this shit. I'm really worn out. Didn't even really get the satisfaction of a satisfying story because it just jumped the shark. Because of all the space shit. Dude, where do I go? I'm so tired of this. Like, what? Made like one tile and they just keep repeating it. Can you imagine how long this would take if I fought all those HP sponges? Be here another 4 hours.
敵にとって大事な場所ってことだよ。
あるいは過酷な環境で勝手に鍛えられ。
すごい精霊力。
なあ、精霊の意志はレナの中心ってことは、
辺りの様子からしてそういう。
どうした？
そうじゃなくて。
レナの。
それもしかしたら。
レナの意志はダナと違って強いのよ。
多分大丈夫だと思う。精霊の考えが分かれば。
おい待て。
リベル。
一つのそれこれは
リベル。
今のは
大丈夫か？
バカ。
本当よ。
ごめん。でも少しレナの精霊は
完成って。
でもそうならずに2つに分かれてしまってる。
一つの世
Okay,
界
so we're doing the two world plot
何なんだ
again.
それ。
They're gonna make them both whole, and everybody's gonna live happily ever
レ
after
ナの
we've done
精霊
this.
ははっきりとそう思ってる。ただダナと違
Countless
って
times
集
in
中する
Tales.
あり方のせいで
Zelia 1, Zelia 2,
自分が消
Symphonia,
えてしまいそうにな
Eternia.
ってる。
だからそうなる前
All
に
of those games.
自分がダナを吸収することで一つになろうとしている。
レナの精霊でもそれは人間みたいに理屈で考えてるとか。
さながら動物のようにか。果たして我々を意識ある存在として認識している。だが治水化風の精霊力はどちらの世界にもあるのに、闇とそして一連の精霊力搾取のいずれもリンウェルの話を。
茨も同じなんだろうか。茨が精霊の一部。
どうしたの？
シオンが死ねば茨は解放されるはずだった。理屈からいけばもしかして茨にはその強い思いと力が結果として。
だとしたら茨に触れた時の痛みは茨自身。それがもし
精霊はただ望むのみ。それを具体的な計画に整える。
シオン
大丈夫。
それにしても世界の
精霊が求めるあるべき世界の姿。もし最初から世界が一つだったら。
No, I'm not fighting you, HP sponges. Get out of here with that. Not happening. Each of them have like 10 trillion health. It's like Dragon Ball power levels. What they must be at this point. They must be in the billions by now, right? I'm actually kind of ashamed that they have not done power levels anymore in Dragon Ball. It must be in like the billions or trillions by now. You're really gonna make me fight this dragon again? Why can't I run from it? Come on, man. This thing is 30 trillion HP. See what people are meaning. I've been in a Discord with a friend of mine, and a lot of them are saying they just put the game on story mode because they got tired of the HP sponges. I should have done that. Against my better judgment, I did not. The game is doing its best to like just make me mentally drained. I feel like I've competed in the Olympics playing this fucking game at this point. Talk about overstaying your welcome. You don't even have any new bosses to fight. Like, it's just the same thing, recolored. I've definitely played a lot of JRPGs in my time, and the amount of recycling in this last part, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this. I mean, other JRPGs do this all the time, you know, just a bunch of palace-bombed enemies and stuff. The problem is this game has so few enemy types in the first place that that's what really makes it great on the outer wild. At least Law is making his end fast. Of course, armor.
傷を負ったらすぐに行って。
ああ、頼りっぱなしになりそうだ。
本当にどこまで行っても機械ばかりだな。ええ、すごいとは思うけど住みたいとは思う。俺なんかここには魚
Dude, how much more? Seriously?
みんなのため
Come
に
on, man.
美味しい料理一つ作ってやれないそれは
No, I'm not fighting you. I've fought you 30 times just this dungeon.
君と食事にでもしましょう。
At least when other Telltale games did this, they actually staggered, so there's still some semblance of fun. Nope, this game you're just fighting walls. Walls that only takes the shape of 12 forms, and they just keep recoloring it. I'm definitely not fighting these things either. They're out of their damn minds. It's probably gonna force me to fight these, isn't it? I'm gonna run if I can. Good.
手並み拝見といこう。
力が湧いてきた。
みたいで突っ込んでくるなんて。
Watching a speed run of this game right now, I'm mentally gone. There's the lizard again. No, go away.
さあ骨が折れそうだぜ。協力して食べるぞ。やれるぜ。相手には困らない。
やれるわ。ここは引きましょう。
Please don't make me fight this fucking lizard again. You just fought it like 30 seconds ago.
俺は中絶か。
君からは目を離せない。
面倒かけてすまない。
あの茨もどきもやっぱレナの精霊の。
How many more floors of this? Jeez, man.
でも髪の毛みたいなものだと思う。意志とか感じられないし。
髪の毛じゃ買っても意味ねえか。
What now? Can I just finish, please? What is this? There's fucking more? Really? God. Fuck this game. No, I don't want to fight that. I have 30 trillion health. You're fucking kidding me. Ah. I'm about to just uninstall this game right now. There's only so much of this I can take. Just end. So much health. Nothing matters anymore. It's just... Come on. Just die. Didn't save either. I'm just gonna put this on story. I can't take this game anymore. This game is a piece of shit. I need to fight 8 more 8 HP sponge bosses. Just let me go to the damn boss. Fuck this stupid shit game. 9 out of 10 my asshole. This game's like a 3. Can I just run from it, make it disappear, like the other enemies? Combat's not fun. Now you're gonna go over limit. Now you can't even be interacted with at all.
敵にもう一撃加えたまえ。
Piece of shit game. Game is just a beautiful experience. Oh, it's just gonna be like 5 more of these bosses. I like this game. This final dungeon feels like it's 8 times longer than any of the other Tales games. I thought the Berseria final dungeon was bad. He's dying faster than a game at least. Look at this HP bar! Just fucking die! I like how it teases you and telling you that the goal is 80 meters away, and then we need more of these 8 trillion HP bosses. Just to run it in even I'll just go on a super hyper armor. Make this take even longer. Let the boss HP by this in half and it can still be challenging. I feel like he just ran a freaking marathon fighting one of these bosses. There's gonna be like 5 more of them after this. In this fucking game. Just die. The health version of this game that they play deserves a 9 out of 10. I think this actually is one of the first Tales games I've played. The end of this game really solidifies it. I would rather play the first Innocence, the DS one, of this game. That's saying something. To me, who've never seen that game. That's quite the insult. Did not have the misfortune of playing that game, but I'm pretty serious when I say that. Please just die. Just kill him off. End my suffering. Still in super hyper armor. Ascended super ultra ego hyper armor. Can't even like stun it anymore. Just walk through I never want to play this Pretty sure I won't even do the end game. This game is really fucking with me mentally. So agonizing and boring to play.
けにはより呼び戻さんレイズデッド
傷を治すわ
浮き黒フレラ
死の力で呼び戻決めて灼熱のバーンストライク
Just uninstall this. This game sucks. It doesn't even. I don't even really even like the story anymore. This is just the Star Ocean garbage. Don't turn into another boss, please. No. Just die. Oh my god. I'm so tempted to just uninstall right now. Fuck this game, man. That took like 10 minutes. What the fuck, man? Oh god. This combat system is terrible. Why do they need so much health? Just die. Probably 8 more bosses like this. More hyper armor. More 80 trillion health. Not enough. 280,000 health was not enough. You need another 200,000. Definitely the worst boss fight in the series. Just fucking die. Had it up to here. Just close this game. I'm definitely putting this on easy. I can't take this game anymore. What fuck version of this game did they play to give it a 9 out of 10? Garbage like this. It just never ends. Give the game journalists a better version of this game? What? The game just goes on and on and on. Combat's not even fun anymore. The main reason you play these fucking games. Just kill him. Can't imagine how bad the cameo fights are. 3 humanoid bosses at once in permanent hyper armor. 10 trillion health each. Sounds like something you'd give somebody in like a torture facility. Fuck that, man. I'm not doing it. Might as well just go put myself in the mental hospital. Boss fights are offensively bad. She's gonna have 10 more forms. 300,000 health each.
新しい武具か。
Is there anything better I can give him to end this shit game? I can't upgrade any of this. Please tell me that's enough to just finish this garbage. Good. Thank the gods, man. Fuck. Well, I'm not fighting any more bosses. No. I have like barely any of these left too.
こいつを
待ってそうじゃないよいるよ
いよいよだ。世界と一緒に生き延びるか。
ここまで来たら逃げるわ。
古き時代を終わらせる。
まだ終わりではありません。
No, this isn't the end.
あだだなとかね。行きましょう。
何かに支配大切な人と行こう。
This isn't the end. I can say that again. Been in this dungeon for like 2 hours. I forgot to put it on story difficulty. I definitely am gonna do that. I'll watch this cutscene. I'm just gonna back out. I can't take anymore. I know whatever this boss is going to have like 3,000 health bars.
「レナの花の上か。
やっとたどり着いたか。
だが精霊の意志の核はどこだ。それにレナス・アルマは。
ヘブレクトの35の話では。
Yeah, this game sucks.
ここが核だって。
It really does. I think this ending is really
何か
solidified.
感じないか。
どっちを向いても精霊力だらけなのは確かだけど一番強いのは私たちが踏んでる花だよ。
そう言われたってこんなの壊せるわけないぜ。試しにぶったたいてみるか。
見て
レナス・アルマ。
あの光はダナからの精霊力か。だが一体
何。
気をつけろ。何か来る。
Let's place your bets. How much health is this thing gonna have? 300,000? 100,000? 500,000?
排除したって
700?
上から憎し
Can
み
you
に
do like 200 damage a hit?
これが精霊の意志の核なのか。
我々と戦う。
8 digits? 9 digits?
私の中で
Just make it like closers where the bosses literally do have like
間違いないわ。
1 trillion HP.
茨の本体、私の運命、究極は奪う者の姿。
どうするんだ。レナスアルマがなきゃ倒せないのに、そのレナスアルマを飲み込まれちまったぞ。なんとかして切り離すんだ。
分かった。実体があるならこちらの攻撃も通じるかもしれない。
Nobody placed a bet. I'm betting 400,000 HP. Bare minimum. It's just gonna stand there and let you guys have this speech, of course. Just go ahead and talk to it like it cares.
それは誰にも否定できない。だ、そのために俺たちに滅べと言うなら、俺たちはお前と戦う。行くぞ、みんな。俺たちはお前の餌だ。
No, wow, I was wrong. Still a fuck ton of time.
人ならぬものによって決められるべきではない。でもこれ以上奪われたくない。だから止めるよ、あなたを。
Why did my controller stop working? You gotta be kidding me. Controller stopped working. Why now? Controller's been acting up lately. I'll tell you the difference between this boss and Lambda. Lambda staggered. This asshole's not going to stagger to anything. It's just a wall of armor, like everything else in this game.
それ以前から続く支配を今終わらせ。こういうレンガさん、ロンダ先生。負けには間に合わない。あがくがいい。負けるものか。要素してみ。どういうときだ。要素。要素してみ。やれるぜ。俺の進行した。雪雲。フリーズランダー。燃えろ。見事な連撃。賞賛に値する。
あっかないわ。
私の手が必要か。天然だ。このことだ。悪い病にかかる。
空気が読めない病。
君の治癒術でも治せない。俺の進行だ。
マグナイト。見てる。
要素整理。
Of course. Of course. Can you give the enemies in this game more health? I think it's physically impossible. Every boss in this game is a piece of shit. Just take everything that made Tails. Just fight Tails for 30 hours. This game has only been like 30 hours, but it feels like it's been like 800. Especially this last part. It's just torture playing. Never want to fight another hyper-armored enemy just for my life. Fine with super armor. No more hyper armor. Just this game enough to probably shorten my lifespan. I can't even do the powerful move on him anymore. Yeah, this game sucks. It really does. It's a bad game. Even the story has jumped the shark. It's gone on like way too long. I like how they don't even let you stun the bosses at this point. It really is just you're just fighting a wall. The whole stun mechanic is like fragile too. They just take it away from you arbitrarily. Yeah, this game is garbage. I hate it. I think this is actually the hardest Tales game I've tried to get. This game is the worst to play. It really is. Overstays its welcome. The combat sucks. Story jumped the shark. The bosses are some of the worst I've ever seen. How the fuck are they all dying? Just stay alive so I can finish this Kusage. God damn it, no. Oh, I'm supposed to fight these things? No wonder. Make this take even longer. Yeah, Kronos is in this game. I'm sure it's a completely awful boss fight. I'm not gonna bother to do it. I don't care. Every boss in this game is the same. It's just a fucking wall. Even bother to make this feel like a Tales game if everything is in hyper armor. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Sage, he's not going to stagger in this game. He's just going to walk through everything. Because that's incredible boss design. Just make every boss in the game the same thing. Just a wall with a different skin. Incredible game design. The humanoid bosses are even worse. I don't even want to see footage of that fight. It's probably going to give me PTSD. I already have PTSD. This game is just giving me more. Gas boss fights, shit combat system. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Like, just die. They keep coming back. I think I will uninstall this game when I'm done. I can't stand playing it. I think this is actually one of the worst Tales games. Because the combat's not even fun. Usually the saving grace of these games is not that anymore. Combat is frustrating and stressful and annoying. Just die. How are they all dead? Are you kidding me? Stupid fucking boss. Garbage ass game. How do you fuck up this badly? Making this shit. You can't even tell what's going on. They keep coming back. Just fucking kill it. Now I can't even stun him anymore. Garbage fucking game. I hate it so much. None of my moves serve any purpose. Just walks through it all. I hate this stupid hyper armor. Fuck, I thought this was a good idea. Game is so garbage. Never ends. Just fucking die. Just kill it. Ads keep coming back. You stay alive for more than 2 seconds. Ah, just die. Stop running away. Last 30,000 HP is taking forever. She just keeps doing shit where I can't hurt him. Up the armor. Die. Every time he's stunned, he just does that stupid explosive fart. Over and over and over. I can't even tell what's going on. There's so much vomit on the screen. We have like 8 more forms.
これだけの攻撃を受けながら、なんというしぶとさなのだ。
関係ねえさ。向こうが値を上げるまでぶちかまし続けるだけ。
まだ余力を残していたか。やろう。レナサルを持ったまま逃げやがった。
Don't make me fight it again,
悠長に引
please.
き返していては間に合わない。
No more.
俺たちもこれを使って追う。
Roll the credits.
そっとしねえけど仕方ねえな。
ええ、ここで逃げられるわけにはいかないわ。
よし、行くぞ。
理解を超えた子。
見て。
なんだ。
Don't make me fight it again, please. Oh my god, man.
のつもりか。
それだけ向こうも追い。
Come the fuck on, please. Just end. What is this game, man? End. What the fuck? I can't believe there's more after that. Jesus Christ. game is such a piece of garbage. Fuck this game. Fuck the people who designed the battle system. Don't quit your day jobs. Seriously. Why is there more? I'm just putting it on the easiest difficulty. I can't take this fucking garbage game anymore. I'm at my limit. I'm well past my limit. Where's the story difficulty? Fuck this game.
せめてあなたが爽やかに頼むわ。
Skip the damn cutscene so I can fight another 10 walls of hyper armor and 30 trillion health each. Game's fucking garbage. Hate it.
人の未来は人の意志で選ぶ。人ならぬものによって決められるべきではない。でもこれ以上奪われたくない。だから止めるよ、あなたを。
This is like the worst battle system out of all Tales games. I really mean that too. It's got some evolution to it, but the boss design is so terrible. I don't care if that provokes my game. I don't care. I'm never gonna play this shit again. Hate this fucking game. 9 out of 10, by the way. -9. Put more vomit on the screen, why don't you? Can't see anything I'm doing, and I'm just fighting a wall anyway, so what does it matter? You guys aren't ready for the writ review I'm gonna make for this game. You're not ready. I'm not pulling any punches. I hate this game. I'm not filtering myself at all. I fucking love this series, but this game is such a deal to get through. Game is all flash, no substance. Boss fights are just nothing. Fighting the same brick wall for 30 hours. Of course. Die so I can fight another 8,000 forms. Like how it's not even worth fighting those things. They just keep coming back. Annoying boss design that goes back since the dawn of time. You have ads that aren't even worth fighting because they keep coming back. I'm trying to just finish this stupid game so I can write the review. Game's such a piece of shit. It's just a nice looking turd. I'm so tired of everything having so much health. You have like 3 moves. You can't do anything. Why do they need so much health? Why am I fighting generic enemies in the final boss? Just fight the boss and roll credits. Stupid garbage ass game. Just kill them. Or just die during the animation, which you can't cancel. Just run from the fight. Look at this health bar. Come on. I'm gonna make every Tales game like this because it's selling so many copies for some reason. All gonna be like this, just walls of armor. Not like a fighting game anymore. It's just a bad MMO. Definitely ruined one of my favorite series of all time, making this stupid game. How do you fuck up this badly? It's baffling how bad this game is. How much health do you need? How much health is necessary? Same talent swapped enemy have been fighting for hours. For some reason they need to be in the final boss fight. Why am I fighting generic folks? Just to pat this game out another hour. Fighting more balls.
拳を受けてみな。よっとしてぶっ潰してやる。信頼漏洩客。
Well, light side, I thought this game was going to end like 4 hours ago, but it's been going forever. I didn't expect this game to go on this long.
捕まれ、ぶつかるぞ。ダナの力を吸収するのをやめた。
Please don't make me fight it again.
我々の相手と力の吸収を同時に行うだけの余裕はないと思う。
なら早いとこぶちのめしてレナスアルマを取り戻そうぜ。
God. Just die. Another ball. 254,000 HP.
本当にだね。
ここまで来たんだ。みんな必ず生き延びて一緒に勝利を
Game is so exhausting to play.
誰一人勝てることなく。
And now you're gonna have a shit hurt box too, even better. Love this game. Such incredible design. Make it even more annoying to finish this garbage. Can't believe I paid money for this shit.
まずは腕を狙うぞ。
私たちもやるよ。
任っとけってんだ。
お願い。
このまま逃げる。
Wish I could get a real Wish this was like Batman Arkham Knight. That game is so broken. It gave free replays. Fortunately, this game it works. There's no bugs. I wish that was the case. Get my money back. I never want to play this game again. That's saying a lot for a Tales game. I normally love playing these games 2-3 times. Not this one. No way. Won't I just go punch the wall of my room repeatedly for 30 hours? Same thing. Somehow less painful.
やったね。
おや。このままだ。まずいな。やるわけにはいかない。ネガティブゲート。効果爆ハロー。熱風。
I love this stat check.
みんなぶつか。すぐに直すわ。
Just watch the cutscenes. Don't play this game. Don't play it. It's so agonizing to get through. They went out of their way to make sure you don't have fun playing this game. Watch me suffer through this game. Don't suffer through it yourself.
治癒の術よ。
始めよう。
私たちの
未来を。
There were points of this game where it was fun. Oh god.
残るは中央のみ。
やりましょう。
Bygone era. This game actually being enjoyable.
任せたまえ。これでいける。
Not even excited to have auto memory. That's supposed to be like a really awesome thing when you have that move, but I'm so just game at this point. I'm not even excited. One of the coolest Of course, he's got to summon the ads again just to make this more of a mess of particle effects. Not worth fighting. Just come back. There's more after this. I know that the Volren guy comes back. That's gonna be a humanoid boss with hyper armor to end this, top off this shit Sunday. Yeah, I did make it worse for myself, but I didn't know that it was gonna be this long. If I did, I would have stopped hours ago. But the game just kept going. Watch, it's got like 3 more forms. I'm bracing myself. Another 12 forms.
ああ、シオンも無事だ。精霊がまた再生する前にこのまま儀式を始める。シオン。
ええ。
Told you. Just to make it more annoying, there needs to be another humanoid boss who's gonna walk through everything.
予告通り。
いかん！精霊が再生する！シオン！精霊を取り込んだのか？
ごめんなさい。長く忘れられそうに。今
それを返せ。
これで精霊を葬るのだろうな。それをこれからやろうというのだ。黙っておいてみろ。
知っているのか、精霊を滅ぼす方法を。
貴様が知る程度にはな。俺を操ろうとした精霊は滅ぼさずにはおかん。
そのやり方はさせない。
だからやるのだ。貴様には耐え難かろう。
お前は
支配者の務めを果たす。この力で女もろとも精霊を葬る。それでこの茶番は終わりだ。
世界もシオンも
貴様を殺し、女と精霊を殺し、俺は当世界に屍の城を築こう。
力で世界を支配して、それでどうするつもりだ。
どうもこうもない。
Music's nice. I'll give it that. I just don't appreciate it right now because I'm tired of playing this.
開始君臨する。これが全て。
ただ支配、それ自体のためだというのに、精霊さえも未来を見ていた。お前には何もない。何も生み出すことはない。哀れなやつだ。
そういう貴様はどう。300年前の過去から蘇った亡霊が哀れでなければ何だというのだ。
そんな風に感じたこともあった。この時代に守るべきものがある。それをお前に奪わせはしない。
Why is this the best fight in the game? Because he's actually staggering. Why couldn't you have had this for the other human bosses? Actually, like, dodging and punishing and actually getting a window of opportunity. Not just walk through it. This makes this game worse. This is actually a good fight. He's actually reacting to my attacks consistently. Yes, he does not get juggled, but actually feels like the counter means something. This is so backwards. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. Why couldn't you have done this the other 30 hours? This is what Tails fights are supposed to be.
これでいける。
我が来光身につけろ。蒸発しろ。くらえ。当たれ。あったぞ。よし。全てよし。
Why was he designed like that?
支配されないために支配する
What?
それは終わりのない憎しみの道だわからないのか
Like, no, I can't do air combos on him or anything, but he was staggering.
許し合いだけがそれを避けられるんだ
Dodging his attacks was rewarding. Getting a punishment was rewarding.
虫が走る
Why do you put this in the last, like, 2 minutes of the game?
違う
They should all be like that.
許し合うことこそだ強さだ
Weird flex. It's like, okay, we still remember how to do a decent boss fight, but...
許しなどない。ただ強者の蹂躙あるのみ。
お前だって愛する者のぬくもりに触れたことはとも支え導いてくれる者はお前にだって仲間くらいいただろう
背中に首を持たれ無知の火のごとき痛みだ。隠れに奴隷を殺すでしょう。より弱い者を一員へ打って生き延びるか。愛だと友だとどこにもありはせぬ。
やめる気はないのか
くどい。そんな人々世界を非難にかけながら俺に道理を解くとは肩払いたいわ。
確かにシオンを助けたいのは俺のわがままだ誰も生贄にならずに済むのが俺の願いだ天秤にかけてなどしていない
俺と同じ欲しいものは全て手に入れるというわけ。
違う俺が目指すのは与え合うぬくもりを許しを愛するだけのお前と同じなものか
貴様だけは
はいこいつで別所戦
ここ全て
別所戦
王は一人他は全て消えろ。
別所戦いったこっちの番だはいややらせだ今だおいシオンから託されたこの力でお前を倒す
貴様だけは
からこそです豪華爆炎
王は一人他は全て消えろ。
終わりだ
貴様が撃てれば全て収まる。死ね
You know, I have played the first Tales games. I have played them all. The only one I haven't played is Tempest. But I finished shit like DS Innocence, which is also a really bad game, but I got through that. This was a struggle to get through. It really was. It's just more offensive that they put a good boss fight at the end, and then all the others are trash. Just sensory overload and vomit all over the
お前のやっ
screen.
たことは悪だ。そこは否定しようもない。だがお前が道を誤ったのは生地お前が強かったからだ。何よりお前が一人だったから、支え正してくれる仲間がいなかったからだ。お前には自分のため以外にその力の使い道がなかった。誰でもお前のようになったかもしれないんだ。俺だってだから俺はお前を許そう。
哀れんで許す。まさしく強者の所業よ。 たとえ世界を救い虫の良い夢を思い描こうとこれより貴様が歩むのは裏切りと失望に満ちた汚職の道、その果ての暗闇で待っているぞ。ボルナ
I'm actually really pissed at that boss fight. That was a good boss fight. That was like hyper armor done right. Why do you give me that at the end?
でもまだ炎の剣があるわ。レナスアルマほどの力はないかもしれない。それでも
ダメだ。それはダメだ。それだけは。
The one boss in the game where a punish like an old Tales game actually matters.
そうなればどの道誰も助からない。でも今ならまだ間に合う。私ごと茨を焼いて。
そんな、そうしないために今まで戦ってきたのに、必ず助けると約束したのに。
分かってる。でもあなたにまで死んでほしくない。お願い、私のために世界を終わらせないで。
見ろ、ダナからの精霊力が通った
Well,
道
we're gonna do the spirit
がまだ
bomb. I
残ってい
called
る。
it. I knew it.
あれに乗せてダナの意志に呼びかけるんだ。
Spirit bomb's coming.
何を言い出すの？
覚えてないか。ダナの意志は俺たち一人一人に宿っているって話。
That's how they're gonna get out of this. The spirit bomb.
俺たち全員の相違がダナの意志となって現れるのなら、ダナの世界全体に訴えることで助けを得られるかもしれない。
ダナの人々が私たちを助けたいと思えば、それがダナの意志となるって言いたいの？無茶よ。
無茶でもシオンを救えるとしたらこれしかない。それにこれはレナを救う方法でもある。
レナを救う？
ああ、レナの意志は決して邪悪ではなかった。犠牲にしないというならレナも救わないとダメなんだ。俺はシオンのいない世界で生きたくない。もう何かの屍の上で生きるのは嫌だ。
アルフェ、分かったわ。
ダナを形作る全ての意志を、俺はシオンを救いたい。そしてレナも救いたい。何かのために別の何かを犠牲にする、そんなことはもう終わりにしたい。だから力を貸してくれ。
Yes, there really is just... It's just the spirit bomb. That's exactly what this is. It's not even a reference, it's the exact same thing. I mean, it's not being used to kill Boo, but... It's the exact same thing. So we've done the end of Star Ocean 3, and we've done the end of Dragon Ball Z.
いつかまたここでその時は笑顔でいたい何億と月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は
Yeah, it's really a shame that this game has a lot of good things about it, that the gameplay sucks. It really does. Lots of things they changed in this game. Quality of life, non-combat wise. Long overdue. They completely ruined combat. And the fact that that last fight actually felt like a normal Tails boss fight is just even more insulting. So you had the capability of making bosses that actually react to your attacks the entire time, but you only give it to the player. It's basically a gimmick boss fight. I mean, why? I really feel like a lot of it is intentional. It's intentional to get you to buy the DLC. The economy in this game is really out of whack. If you don't buy the DLC, if you spend even like $6 on the gold or the gold, then you're set for the entire game. If you don't, you're perpetually broke. I really feel that's why they put a stop to like hit stun on bosses and being able to level up fast, get money. This game is beautiful, it's very aesthetically pleasing. Like I said, a lot of the non-combat stuff in this game is great. Lots of polish that was desperately needed. But they completely ruined the gameplay, they really did. There's also very few enemy types in this game. That just makes things worse. It's probably like, rough estimate, like 15 to 20 enemy types in this game. And they don't even bother to make them interesting to fight. It's just add a digit to their HP. They don't even bother to give them a new move. That's part of what makes this game overstay its welcome too. Is There's a distinct lack of enemy types compared to the previous games. And keep in mind, those games recycled Abyss monsters too. This is the first mainline console Tales game to not have Abyss monsters in like 15 years. But it's weird that they like didn't really recycle that many from the past two games either. That would have helped quite a bit. I just started running from fights because I couldn't take any more HP sponges. I just reached my limit mentally. And every fight is the same. You just spam your safest, most damaging move over and over. There's no strategy. There's no execution either because, you know, you can't hit stun anything. I can't imagine speedrunning this game. I think this game would be like almost impossible to speedrun. You have no money, you have no experience without buying DLC. And the bosses are basically just stat checks. Yeah, play an earlier game, don't play this game. Maybe when it's on sale. The gameplay just does not hold. The gameplay just does not hold up with the visuals and a lot of the non-combat polish. I don't think Graces is the pinnacle of the Tales series either, but I would rather play that over this.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place my only.
If I had to choose playing that game again, or this, I definitely would choose Graces.
Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and feeling to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat it over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now.
DLC planner. DLC planner. Somebody was in charge of planning the DLC. In charge of watching the economy and the EXP curve to sell DLC. I wish this game was better. I really do. My only hope for this franchise at this point is that they take this battle system and improve it. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that they can do that, but if they're just going to give us this with a different cone of paint, I'm out. I really am out. This game was such torture to play. There were instances where it was fun, but the boss fights are just dreadful. You know, I'm looking at it with an open mind. You know, the LMBS was not great for a long time either. It took them several games and many years to really get to the point where it felt good. I have faith that they can do that with this battle system. It's got a decent foundation, but just the boss fights and all the armor and how much health everything has and the high damage coupled with not being able to cancel out of animations, like all of those things just make it really painful to play. And luckily those are all very easy things to fix. I have faith that they can do it. But I think trying to get any fun out of this game, like challenge run or speed run wise, it's a lost cause. It really is. There's no execution in this game at all. It's pretty much just set up your healer properly like always, and then spam the moves that make you safe. If you try to have any variety, the game just punishes you. I actually think this is one of the worst battle systems they've done. And Tales battle systems have always had jank and stupid stuff in them. And bosses walking out of hit stun and stuff. I don't want to sound like the old games are perfect. They definitely are not. But despite all that, you still had the satisfaction of punishing a boss, continuing the combo and stuff. And things did not have so much health. All that's kind of just gone here. Except for that last fight. That last fight was like... It felt like I was in like another dimension or something. He did a big attack. I dodged it. And did the counter. And he staggered for several seconds. I could actually do something to him. Like, what the hell, man? I don't even want to think about how bad the cameo fights are, because they're not going to stagger to anything. The screen's just going to be full of vomit. I'm pretty sure I don't care enough to do it. I'll probably just watch someone else do it online. Normally I'm really excited to get into the post-game dungeon and get more gear and get ready for the second playthrough, but not this time. Last time I completely bailed on post-game in a Tales game was Xillia 1. I bailed on it in that game because that game also had very aggravating combat. I just didn't see myself playing it again. I never did. I only played that game once. I think this is going to be, it's going to repeat the cycle. So I've done the post-game and every other Tales game between then. I'm not doing it this time. At least not now. I mean, they're patching Scarlet Nexus. They have already announced, like, several patches for that game, which is kind of weird because that game has, like, no replay value from what I hear. And this game is selling way better. It's critically acclaimed for some unknown reason. I don't know why. I think it would be better for all of us if I just don't do the post-game. Maybe they'll patch things up. I'm definitely not going to do it. Not anytime soon. Wait for mods to come out, or patches, or both, and then maybe I could see myself doing it. But the way the game is in its current state, no. Metallic Child's out in a couple days. I've been neglecting Pinnacle of Combat to play this game. Got Punishing Grey Raven to play. I haven't finished Ys 9. I think it's better for all of us if I just don't bother with it. Which is a shame to say because, like I said, I always do the post-game. I always play these games at least twice. But it's just nothing's going to change. It's just going to be the same thing. I actually do feel like the last act of this game was worse than Vesperia, and that's saying a lot. And Vesperia is just like, you know, hey, there's a spaghetti monster in the air. That's like a metaphor for climate change, and you just go cut in half. And it didn't make much sense, it wasn't satisfying. There wasn't really a satisfying villain to fight. You kind of just fight the final boss because there's no one else left at that point. And the build-up didn't pay off, but it did not overstay its welcome. Act 3 of Vesperia is way shorter than this, and it doesn't get into shit like alternate planets and like spaceships and weird shit like that. I do feel like this game did jump the shark in the past couple hours. I don't really feel like that was necessary. I think keeping it grounded would have been better. Especially the way it was told to you too. It's just constant cutscenes with endless paragraphs of technobabble. And it all just got dumped on you at once. It wasn't really distributed properly. I think narrative-wise, that was the weakest part. The rest of this game, I actually really enjoyed the story. It definitely felt like it was better than a lot of the other games, until the end. Yeah, this game is a hot mess. It really is. I know people probably want to see the end game, but I'm not subjecting myself to that torture. The boss fights in this game are just complete garbage. The fact that that final boss fight was so good, it's just a slap in the face for sitting through all the armor and 300 trillion HP on every boss. It really is a slap in the face. Why couldn't all the fights been like that? That was a good boss fight. I was having fun with that boss fight. I wanted it to last longer. Despite how tired of the game I was at that point, that was a fun boss fight. Dodge his attack, get the counter, and then get a couple seconds to go crazy. It felt really good. Shame about the other 48 boss fights. Weird flex, it's like, okay, we still know how to make a boss fight that doesn't make you want to go insane or put yourself in a psychiatric ward, but we're going to give it to you in the last 2 minutes of gameplay. What a mess, man. What a beautiful mess this game is. Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game again. I can't wait to play this shit again. That's a shame, man. I'm really excited to get into the post-game in these, but not this time. Not happening. It's a shame. I think that actually is the worst battle system they've done. It's got some good aspects to it, but the enemy design just kills it. I don't know what to say after that. I just feel hollow finishing it. I normally feel really excited finishing a Tales game. I usually feel excited to like do the post-game grind and, you know, maybe look into a challenge run. You know, getting all the grade and stuff, and it's just, I just don't want to do that. I don't. The game is just not fun. That game felt like it was 80 hours, but it was only 26. The fact that I beat the game in about 27 hours and I still felt really mentally exhausted really shows you how flawed this game is. That was a lot shorter than most Tales games. I mean, I finished Innocence R like a week before this game came out. I did that offline, of course, because I no longer have my capture card Vita. That game was about 15 hours. And that game had like no padding. Obviously, it's a handheld, outsourced remake of another pretty bad entry. I probably legitimately would play Innocence DS over Arise again. And that's saying something. I know you guys have not experienced that game, but I did. You know, the dungeons in Arise actually aren't that much better than vanilla Innocence are. It's a lot of the same tile set repeated, a lot of hallways. You get lost. There's no puzzles, which is nice, because Tales puzzles have never really been good. I can't count how many times I've pushed blocks and flipped switches in Tales games over the years. The past 20 years. I liked that it did not have puzzles, but the game just felt like it ran out of steam. It really did. Just like 3 straight hours of just info dump. And it's just too much information to digest, and it just felt like it... I wasn't really invested in the story anymore. It just felt like they added all this random space shit. It actually felt a little bit like Vesperia. It was just like this random monster that you need to kill. But they need to explain like everything meticulously, and it's so confusing and hard to consume. And it just keeps going and going and going. And then the final dungeon is just a bunch of bosses recolored with a couple extra digits to their HP. There wasn't even really any interesting loot in there either. Like, there's just nothing. It's a shame. This should be like a return to form, like a high for the series, but it really does feel like a low point. The only high point of the game, the fact that it's getting more people to play these games, but like I've mentioned before, you can't play most of these games. You have to go get old consoles and secondhand copies or emulation, neither of which are easy to do. Like, the momentum this game has built, whether you like the game or not, it's just been completely wasted. You know, when they dropped Final Fantasy 15, they had every other game on Steam at that point. All of them. All the mainline ones. You know, they don't have all the tactics games and the adventure games and stuff. They don't have those, but the mainline console games, the games that people grew up with and fondly remember, they're all there for you to play. And you can buy them during a sale for like nothing and spend like an entire summer beating them all. You can't do that with this. It's just... The game itself and the fact that they did not use the momentum leading up to it and after, how many copies this game has sold. It's all just, it hasn't been utilized. And that's what's frustrating to me as somebody who's been playing this series for so long. He should have been doing remasters years ago. He should have been putting these games on Switch and PC in particular ages ago. But no. And that's what really bothers me. The momentum with this game is going to be wasted unless they've been secretly working on a bunch of remasters. But I really don't think that's the case. I think it's probably going to be like maybe a year from now, after this game's been out, that they start to do that. And I don't really think they could get them out in a good volume. Even then, the engine they've been using before this game was on Unreal Engine 4, which is, you know, a lot of the best games the past couple years have been on that, from all parts of the world, all kinds of genres and shit. Before that engine was a mess. And the game logic is like tied to the frame rate. That's why Zestiria is 30 FPS. Symphonia is another one. That one's 30 FPS on PC too. Gameplay wise, the best version of that game is still the GameCube version, which which is baffling when you think about it. They really have mishandled this series over the years, but I feel like the momentum this game is giving them, whether I like the game or not, is irrelevant. It's the fact that it's not going to be used properly. That's what really depresses me as somebody who's been playing this series for over 20 years. It's just unfortunate. Like, out of all the ancient JRPG series, Tales is the hardest to get into. And it has nothing to do with the gameplay. I hear people saying it's like, you know, the LMBS was too hard to understand. I wanted something simpler. It's like, well, they gave you something simpler. It's dumbed down and it sucks. And the boss fights are torture to get through. But that's not even the issue. The issue is that you can't legally play a lot of these games anymore. And that's not even taking into consideration the ones that aren't translated, but even the ones that were localized. There's a bunch of them that are still stuck in Japan, but even the ones that are localized, you can't play them anymore. They're essentially lost media unless you invest in old consoles or emulate, and the better of those two options is to just emulate the damn thing, because, you know, they're not making any money off it anymore. They choose not to. I know that Destiny Remake getting a remaster has been rumored for like a year now. If that happened, I really do think people would buy it. And people are far more accepting of pixel art than they were back when that game came out. And that game is still the pinnacle of the series, one of the pinnacles of the series, in terms of just the overall combat and the gameplay. You know, I'm gonna update my tier list right now. Yeah, that game was pretty bad. It really was. Alright, let me pull this up, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Okay, so the game is not on here, but I definitely would put it in C tier. It looks better than all these other games combined, but the gameplay is just shit. It really is. And there's a foundation for a good battle system there, but it's going to take them probably 2, 3, 4 games to get there. And all these games at the bottom have the same problem. They're either too old, or it's just more of the same. There's nothing interesting about it, or the combat system is just flat out broken. And that's pretty much all these games. Zestiria, the combat system is broken. It's boring. Much like Arise, it forces you to play one way. There's only one way to play the game. You have no freedom. There's no player expression. You just transform and you just do the same 3 moves, which is kind of what Arise devolved into because of all the armor. Fantasia's just an old game. Oh, it's kind of got like Sonic 1 syndrome. You know, they really perfected 2D Sonic over the years, for better or for worse, but you go back to the first one and all those mechanics are gone. The sense of speed isn't really there, that kind of thing. The Fantasia's, it's just an old game. It's very hard to go back to. Legendia is just generic LMBS combat. There's nothing interesting about that game at all. And to make it worse, the localization is bad. They only localized the first half of it. Or they only voice acted the first half of it. The second half is just reading text, which, you know, it's not inherently a bad thing. A lot of the best JRPGs ever made don't have voice acting, but to have it in the first half and then just have it mysteriously stop after a certain point, I lost interest there. But the battle system is just, it wasn't interesting when it came out, and it's just far worse now. And Xillia 1 also has shit boss fights, but somehow they are better than what I just played through, because at least you can stagger them and you have a more responsive character. More of the characters are useful. More of your moves are useful, even if they bust out of the combo every 2 seconds. It still felt better to play. But yeah, I definitely would place it in C. It does not deserve to be with any of these other games. That's just my objective opinion. It definitely would go down the lowest tier. The boss fights just make you hate yourself, hate the game, and you wanna see it to the end, but you're just so tired of just hitting walls with hundreds of thousands of HP, and the combat system doesn't let you do anything interesting to them. They don't have the game. They don't have the game here, but it definitely would go down there. It cannot compete with the games at the top, even though presentation and some of the polish, the non-combat polish, is definitely better than a lot of these games, but gameplay-wise, I would never play Arise again, and I would play these games again. I actually just finished one of these games this past week. I finished Innocence R in English again. I played it back when it came out, but I played through it again in English. It was very enjoyable. The boss fights were challenging, but you had the guard counter system to actually make it engaging. You know, you're not just button mashing combos. You have to learn how to continue them, and you have the guard counter system, which is so much more interesting than anything Arise does. Arise is just hitting a wall. But yeah, I'm done for tonight. I'll see you guys probably in the afternoon. I'm gonna get some sleep. Metallic Child's in a couple days. I'm very interested in playing that game. I really enjoyed the demo. I haven't done much with Escaluda 2 yet. Service game stuff. There's going to be a Pinnacle update in like a day. So that's what I'm going to be doing next. I'm not going to bother with the post-game. The battle system in that game is just too fucked up. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm definitely not going to play the game again either. I hope that there will be some mods to touch it up. Maybe they'll do some patches. That's the only way I could really see myself doing any of that shit. The core gameplay is not fun. I really hated it after a certain point. And I think it's better for everybody that I just move on. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing the next few days. Metallic Child, PGR, Pinnacle update, some of the other stuff I play normally. And yeah, thanks for suffering through that piece of shit game with me. I'll see you guys later.